Good evening everybody and welcome to Dragon Boy Phuket. Tonight we will be doing some power washing. I promised us a little bit of something different tonight, so I figured we would crack on and do some chores. Although the last time I did power washing live in IRL, I decided to power wash the garden and managed to jet wash all of the paint off the walls and ended up repainting the entire yard. So it didn't go too well. Anyway, let's jump in. We might as well go career mode because I haven't played it before, so I'm guessing there's like tutorials and stuff like that. So let's carry on. So great news, finally found a van for you at the auctions under your budget. Don't freak out when you see it. It looks like it's been dredged from the bottom of a lake, but that's a good thing. I mean, no one else bid on it. They missed out. Underneath that hideous layer of gunk is your perfect workhorse. An engine's a dream, no rust. There's even equipment in the back. Just needs a good hosing down and you're in business. You'll certainly earn your pressure washing stripes getting this thing clean. Okay. So what have we got? Select nozzle. So toggle washer, switch nozzle. Oh, that's all okay. Use the mouse for that. Go dirt, tab. Walk around, bloody blah. Pick up, place equipment, and jump. Alright, sounds good. Okay, well, guess we'll get started. So I hope everyone's okay tonight. I hope you've all had a good day. Well, yeah, I know your day's about to start, so I hope you had a good evening last night. Thank you all for hanging out last night. It was really good to see you. Got a little bit more done on the old spawning server. I did a little bit more building. Off camera, just to try and make it look a bit pretty. I think we're pretty much sorted out. I do like to be quite methodical about things, so crouch, there we go. Get under the wheel arches. Do the wheels as well. Go. Oh, we can get you. We laid down. Okay, that's good to know. Any power wise? Okay, be good. Back of the mirror. Missed some dirt there. That's not ideal. But anyway, let's row start. Row. Seeing if I can rotate. There we go. Doesn't seem too powerful, but I know you can upgrade them. You can upgrade the power of the units and things like that, apparently. Something really relaxing about doing this in real life. When I go back to UK, I actually do this for my mum. So I go back, and one of the jobs is to power wash the entire patio and outside garden and all that sort of stuff. There we go. Make sure we get underneath. And this is our van, so it needs to be shiny clean. Oh, we're a bit close there. We're probably getting very wet. Okay. Oops. There's still some dirt there. Clean this. Okay, things I need to not say is clean this, because I feel like we'll be saying that a lot. I wonder if you get told off for using too much water. Ah, there's big stairs in there. I didn't see those. There we go. I saw this on Steam a while ago. I saw a couple of people playing it. I know Happy Bandit's been playing it as well. And I kind of fancied it, but we had a couple of other games that we needed to finish first. So I thought, well, we'll play the other games first, and then see what mischief we can get up to. Can we customize our van? I don't know. I mean, I'm still looking into things, so it would be kind of cool if you could change your logos. Oh, how cool would it be if I could put my streamer logo on? That would be awesome. Yeah. We did kind of start this the wrong way around. I mean, normally you would kind of do the roof and let the water roll down onto the rest of the van or the car, and oh, we've had a job come in. Alki, hey! How are you doing? Saw your name pop up. Sorry, that jump scare didn't get me that time, but I did see your name pop up. So, how's things? I hope you're well. Okay. Well, you got me trained now. I feel like a Pavlov dog. Make sure the wheels are clean. You feel a bit better finally, thank you. Oh, that was good to know. Glad you're feeling better. Yeah, a bit of a dodgy. I've had a bit of a dodgy tummy today. I don't know why. I think I've eaten anything. I've not eaten any dodgy street food or anything, but maybe too much sun. I don't know. I always seem to get this like weird stomach thing after I've had too much sunshine. Cleaning my van, sir. Stop sending me text messages. Literally just started, so I'm enjoying it so far. It's quite relaxing, just making sure I get all the things done. I'm learning the buttons, and I know we can get upgraded tools and things like that as well. Scroll through the nozzles. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Yeah. No, that I realised. But this one's weaker, but it puts more water out. That's more concentrated, I think. So I do feel like we're not being environmentally friendly, really. A lot of water coming out of here. Looks good. I like the way it shines, though. That's very nice. Very good. But we should have done the roof first, really. I feel like I should have tidied the roof first. Bird poop. Oh. And I like the way it auto finishes. Is that it? It looks pretty good. Wheels are done. They all look clean. Well, tab will show me any dirt, I think. 99% clean. Oh, there we go. Extra liquid in stock. Calvin Miller sent me a message saying the extraordinary Dr. Powerwash. Nah. Okay. Van looks fantastic. Pinged you the $100 left over from what you gave me, so that should help you get off the ground. Also, just met my new neighbor over the fence grumbling about his dirty backyard. Cool. Escape job, open the tablet. Oh, that's me! Oh, it's showing me how I clean the van. That's cool, I like that. 5-star rating. You were playing it earlier today, very relaxing. That's really cool, that's such a good idea. Nice. Okay, clean the back garden, $400. Ooh, that looks like a big garden though. Okay. Hey Doc, I hope you like the challenge because I'm pretty sure I've got the dirtiest backyard you've ever seen. It's not me bragging, by the way, I've had nothing to do with it. Just moved back to town for a bit to help my folks, who are both a bit down to the last knee, and rented what I thought was a great little place. Should have questioned why there weren't any garden pics in the ad. There must have been bred rhinos. Anyway, my girls are itching to get out there and I don't want them itching when they get back inside, so please do your thing. Yeah, well, $400 is $400. So I don't think, from what I've seen of other people play, and I've only seen a couple of people play, I don't think I should buy the soap straight away. I think I should save the money up to get the more expensive washer. I don't know. You've played it. What do you reckon? Any tips or hints? You didn't bother with the soap. Okay. Right, let's do the fence first. Let's be logical. Upgrade on the guns and nozzles. Yeah, that's what I thought as well. Because that's your main kit, isn't it? Really, it's your guns and the nozzles are what apply the water better and more efficiently and with more power. I'm quite methodical about how I do things. I kind of split it out into sections. So we'll see. Hopefully the music's okay tonight as well. No, it went a bit wonky the other day, so I'm hoping everything's alright. You tried the soap later and you weren't impressed. Yeah. I know it can get a bit finicky sometimes as well, like there's like tiny little bits that are like underneath and stuff like that. Slowly catch your monkey is what I think we need to think about. Okay, that's the fence done. More fence over there. Let's do all the fence first. The music's good. Cool. This is, I was saying earlier, this is one of the jobs when I go back home to see mum and dad. They don't have a big yard like this, but they have a small yard. It's probably about, I don't know, 4 meters wide by about 8-9 long, and it's all concrete. And then mum has got loads of plant pots out and some raised beds and stuff from when she was doing the gardening. But it gets a bit green with the rain and everything in the UK, so when I go back, one of my favourite jobs is to get the old power washer out, and then I blitz everything. She's got some nice sandstone slabs and stuff for her seating area, so I just go and I blast everything, and it looks so nice when I do it, and clean the back step and all outside the house, the front of the house and everything. It's so nice when I do it. One of my many jobs that she has on her list. I do get to play this IRL, yeah, and the funny thing is I borrowed one off a neighbour last year. One of those rare moments. I was like, right, I was super motivated. The garden, we don't have a garden. We have like a space to park the car, and then it's all concrete, and then there's maybe like a 1.5 meter by 1.5 meter square garden. The rest of it's all concrete and painted, and the walls are all painted and stuff. And it gets moldy just because of the weather. And I was super motivated, and I was like, right, got the jet washer out, did all the floor, it looked really good. Plan was to paint all the floor. And then I was like, oh, I'll just give the walls a wash down. While I'm here, I might as well. And the jet washer just knocked off about, I don't know, quarter of the paint in patches. So I ended up with all these like big slabs of paint that just peeled off. And I ended up having to paint the entire yard. So I think I'm actually safer with the game one rather than the real life one. At least I can just turn this off when it gets too much. Yeah, and it took me 4 days, literally 4 days to redo all the paintwork and get everything looking nice again. I was like, oh man, I'm not doing that again. Let's do a quick rotate just to make sure we get all the edges. Hey, I didn't derp it. I was doing really well. It was just unfortunately the paint decided that its time to be stuck to the wall had passed. So it decided to leap off. I blame the painters. They used crappy paint and it didn't stay on. It took so long to repaint it. It was so depressing. What are you up to today? Anything fun happen? Stop pressing that button. Thought we'd need to do the backside of it. It's 7:30 in the morning, you're in bed. Fair enough. Joe Average, what do you do? Bikes? I could do with someone running their thing over my deadbeat dirt bike. Fair enough, I can do that. When it pings like that, that means it's clean, doesn't it? Means it's done. Stand on these man's flowers. Yeah. If only it was this easy in real life. You know, I've had several jobs. Thinking about it, I've had several jobs where I've been the jet wash guy. Worked in a garage for a while, as a service reception and stuff, and they used to let me wash down the cars. I loved it. I think they thought it was a punishment, but I loved it. Outside and to relax, and there's no one talking to you. The white runs out. Okay. The fences are done. We've got to do all of this crap. And then all of that. Alright. Well, want to do that last. All the bird houses and stuff. Oh, on the where it says 24% clean. I see. There we go. Hey Hermit, how you doing? Hope you've had a lovely day today. Or are about to have a lovely day. Yeah, nice little bit of zen power washing. I'm already enjoying it. I've only cleaned a van so far. Really nice. It's very relaxing. And I think there's me and some Chinese people playing it at the moment. Some Chinese and some Koreans are playing it at the moment, and that's it. There's only like 5 people playing this at this time of day. 24% clean. There's one poopy birdhouse. Stand up. Oh, it's not gonna let me stand up there. I'm underneath the birdhouse. There we go. Do I have to clean inside it as well? No problem, Hermit. I hope your lesson goes well. Don't I have a... I do have a store. What's pick up? Jump. Q. Not E. Let's rotate. Z, X. Percentage. Oh, the percentage number for the whole job. Okay. I was like, surely that bloody birdhouse is cleaned already. I'm always in the doghouse, so we might as well make sure it looks clean. Alright, Don. Gonna go some dinner. We're gonna go out on the boat again on Monday. Because Monday's the girlfriend's day off, and I don't stream, and our friends are still here. So we're gonna go same boat we went on last time, because it's kind of my friend's boat and kind of mine. I'm a part owner, I guess. And we're gonna go out again on Monday. So I'll take some more pictures and stuff and post them. But hopefully we're gonna go up the mangroves and stuff. Kind of nice. Mangroves are good fun to drive around. I mean, there's no snorkeling, or you can swim in the water. You wouldn't want to, it's a bit skanky. But there's up where we are, there's all the way along the mangroves you get the saltwater crabs and everything. Through the bowl. So the saltwater crabs come down, and then the monkeys come down out of the mangrove to eat the saltwater crabs. And you've got the macaws and so much wildlife. Sea eagles. I'm quite looking forward to it. that done. Power washing an electric lawnmower doesn't sound like a great idea, I have to be honest. So I'm quite looking forward to Monday. That'll be nice. Very relaxing. A bit tiring, I have to admit, but yeah, no, I will. I mean, I've only got the camera, but you know, not the camera, the phone. But hopefully, I'll be able to get some decent ones. I'll chuck them in Discord and Facebook, and I don't know. I'd set up a Reddit the other day. Don't know what made me set up a Reddit. There's only me on it. But in my head, I was like, oh, I should have a Reddit, and Facebook, and a YouTube, and a Twitter, and all the social media stuff. And I honestly, I don't like social media. I'm not a big fan of it. It's nice to stay in contact with people. That just self-clean itself. When it pings like that, does it just? No, it doesn't, because that's still dirty. Okay, just that one bit. It's really nice to stay in touch, because like with Mum, it really helps me stay in touch with Mum, which is cool. And I love that element of it. And I know it is a good thing in some ways, but there are other things about it that just feel so toxic and invasive. Get out from underneath. That looks clean. That's clean. Okay, shed. Look at me, parkour expert. Personal service announcement. Please do not do this at home. I am a trained professional. Your insurance will not cover you. Are we going for realism? Should I not be stood on top of the shed? Excuse me, sir. Can you get down off the shed, please? Did you test how strong that was? You should have scaffolding up to do the roof. No, I paint the outside of Mum's house. And I just, you know, I get a ladder and I go up there. And I just paint it. And apparently, you're not allowed to do that anymore. You've got to get scaffolding. Scaffolding's expensive. It's health and safety, people. Rotate. There we go. Get up in there. This is very relaxing. I can see, like, Happy was like spending a lot of time playing, and I've seen other people comment about like how much time they've played this. I can definitely see why. Okay. You got hooked? Are you like hundreds of hours into it at the moment? It's just like there's so many games out now. When you think about it, like there was the garage management one, which was kind of like cleaning and looking after the garage and ordering the stock and fixing the cars and the shop and stuff. And then there's this one, and then there's the house flipper and the house cleaner one. And then there's the tidy the room game. Over 90 hours? Bloody hell. There's so many games right now that are completely focused on, I don't want to use the word menial, but you know, like really boring jobs. And jobs that people would not want to do in real life, really. That looks like it's a bit ingrained, so we'll just that. You know what I mean? So there's all the and they're super popular. I mean, look at me. I'm playing a game where I'm washing sheds. Granted, 5 minutes ago I did say I enjoy it, but you know what I mean. Like, and this, I would do this job. I would quite happily do this as a job. I think it would be very satisfying. I used to work at my friend's garden centre on a weekend. I'd work in an office during the week, and then on the weekend I would work in his garden centre. And initially they just wanted me just to kind of come in and do whatever needed to be done if people were off, like give people days off and stuff. And one day it was really quiet, and I was like, dude, you've got all those statues over there and you've got all those plants on the other end of the place, and nothing's being sold, and you've got all this space in the middle, and you've got trellises and all the, can I make like a landscape area? Can I make a garden? And he's like, yeah, do what you want, mate. Fine, you know, just you know, as long as you serve customers when they come in, it's all good. So I spent a couple of days, and I used all the plant pots and like the big bamboos and things like that, and the trellises, and I made like 2 or 3 little garden areas, and I laid it out with all of the stuff he was selling, like the statues and the fountains, and I got it all working. And next thing you know, he's like, he gave me a call in the week, and he's like, mate, we've sold so many statues. We've never sold this many. I was like, yeah, well, because you need to let people see what it is that they can do. So you need to make it look nice. So they're like, oh, that's a fantastic idea. I could do this in my house, or I could do this in my house. Maybe that's what this game's trying to tell us. We should all be outside jet washing and power washing our house. But if you just line all the crap up, people in general find it difficult to visualize things, I find. Not everybody, and obviously it's a bit of a generalization, but if you can give them something, even if it's a glimpse into what they could do, just to spark their creativity, then it helps them, and just, you know, from a business point of view, it's definitely good to be able to do that. Speaking of creativity, after the stream last night, we went in to see Trooper Joe. Oh my god, what a build! That is insane. That is absolutely an insane build. I mean, I know he said he's what, 9 years he's been doing that, and I know it's in creative. It would have to be in creative anyway. There's no way you could mine all of that. Even in an infinite world, you'd be absolutely mental to try and do that in a survival. But what a beautiful build! If you haven't seen it, Alki, go and have a look if you didn't see. But God, it was gorgeous. Absolutely stunned. It really did. It was breathtaking to me. The imagination and skill to be able to do that. Like, I'm happy with my little spawn house that I made, you know, for the server. I'm like, oh, you know, I made a little tower, Made some bedrooms, made a little kitchen, even our on my single player one. You know, what we built on there, I was like, oh cool, you know, it looks really good, I'm really happy, I'm getting the hang of detailing, and then you see something like that and you're just like, yeah, okay, I really need to get better. There's not a time limit on it. Can you imagine if there was a water limit? Like, right, hello, it's drought challenge mode. It's drought season. You've only got this much water to be able to clean what you need to clean. Or the customers, like, it's our wedding in 3 hours and somebody drove a muck spreader past the car. We need to clean it. There is a water use challenge mode. Ah, these are smart people. Look. Okay, shed clean. Ooh, shed clean. Okay. Oh, this is very dirty. I should be in the Olympics. Look how high I can jump. The high jumping jet washer. You know, I call this jet washing. It's power washing as well, but I've always called it jet washing. I don't know why. Yeah, I need to look at the button to pick it up. But the stool would definitely make things easier, I think. I'm not one for reading instructions. Just jump in there and get it done. F. Okay, thank you. Either that or that just means that the stream's a failure. And I should just go home and hang my head in shame. A cool looking car for a kid as well. And again, I'm not sure filling the car full of water with is a good thing. Okay. Huh? I know what you meant. I was joking. F. Get up. No. Hey, Hound, how you doing? No, not F. Back up a bit. Ah, okay. He's F. I have the longest arms ever. Cool. Oh yeah, look at all that nastiness. There we go. How you doing, Hound? Back off a little bit. One of these days I'll be able to find a game that I'll be able to give you lot advice in. That is going to be my streamer challenge of the year. To find a game that I can give you lot advice in. Good, mate. I had to go and have a nap this afternoon. I was a little bit tired. I don't know why. My stomach's been a bit dodgy, but I'm okay. I think I might have had some dodgy street food. Although to be fair, it's me that prepares all of the food, so I don't know. Maybe it's just a bad stomach or something. Maybe too much sun a little bit on the boat, but yeah, good. How did part-time gamers stream go? Did it go well? I'll find a game one of these days, Alki, for sure. I will definitely find a game, and you'll see it, and I'll be like, "Oh, you don't know anything about this." I mean, it might be in Thai. That's what I have to do. That's what'll get done. You were kicking butts and taking names. Okay. I'm liking it. I am liking this game. I do like this game. What's cheaty? Oh, having it in Thai? Yeah, I mean, if that's what it takes. I think it's probably about the only way I can do that. And also, just to be completely open and honest with you, I can't actually read Thai. I can speak a little bit of it. It's not 100% correct Thai either, by the way. As my girlfriend would probably attest. Is this okay to watch on the stream as well, by the way? Because, like, I mean, I could do it like this, but I think that would be really annoying to watch on stream. We are not spending money on soap. We are going to save our monies for powering up the machines. Was my initial strategy, and Aoki's done about 90 hours in the game, I think she said, and said that's the way forward. And I'm breaking my rule about being very methodical about which bits I clean and which bits I don't. I just think if you've got a more powerful spray unit, then you don't need to worry about the soap as much. When the soap runs out, it's a commodity, whereas the water seems to be infinitely free. Well, I'm sure there's probably like min-maxing strategies and all that sort of stuff. As there always seems to be in these games. My thing is that I want to get 5 stars on everything that I clean. And as long as it's not timed, if it's timed, we're buggered. And obviously I'm using technical terms. Next time will make me time it. And have like a little countdown noise. Doo 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 doo, like that or something when the time runs out. I mean, surely you take the cushions off. I would take the cushions off. Oh, I have to get that. I have to even lay down. I mean, this is power washer dedication to me. Laid down underneath the thing that you're washing in all the soaking wet grass. pure dedication. Look at that. I mean, I was saying get your wellies on. You need like a full. See, all that's clean. All that's. No, we missed bits. Oh, it doesn't stay on for long, the whole "this is dirty" thing, does it? Alright. Yeah, all the gear and no idea. That's generally my my theme tune. Okay, you're done now. Like you need to get to about 80% of the whole thing cleaned, like each section. I think once it gets to about 80%, it just automatically does the rest for you. That's what it feels like. I think the last thing that I power washed, yeah, was a boat. My business partner bought a Maxim. It's like a speedboat type thing, and it needed a bit of a renovation. So I went out there, and it was last year, and I was fed up of staying inside. So I went through and power washed the boat, and then I re-waxed it. That was quite good fun. We took all the seating out and did the seating individually, and used all the chemicals and everything that we needed to get it all clean, and then power washed down the entire boat, and then took the old wax off, put the new wax on. He's just in the middle of putting a new engine on it at the moment. Again, power washing outside in the sunshine. Very relaxing. Might as well do the floor under here while we can. I mean, it is a very disgusting backyard. That pinged, but it's not very clean. It's not clean enough, sir. There we go. That's all the things, isn't it? That's all done. So now it's just all patio stuff, I guess. Oh, we've got the furniture. But I guess we could do the barbecue. And we'll do that large patio area will be last. I'm just using logic in game, you know, because that's what you do. Also, I want to see my little man run around the garden in a very logical manner. I've got a lot of power washing experience. Well, when I say experience, I've got a lot of power washing stories. I've done a lot of power washing. I wouldn't say experience is the best way to describe what I do. I once had to power wash a septic tank. That was not fun. That was extremely stinky. It was like a proper old-fashioned, like everything just gets pumped out into the outdoors, into like a gravel pit, and I had to power wash the whole thing out. Ugh. Oh my god, that was very stinky. I've cut grass on the roof. One place I worked at had a flat roof that was grass, so we used to have to haul the lawnmower onto the roof by rope. And then we would just be stood on the roof mowing the grass. That was always entertaining. I'm probably in, I don't know, God knows how many hundreds of photographs of me on the roof that were taken by customers. It was when I worked up in the Lake District in the UK. Worked for a youth hostel. Really enjoyed that. Again, just doing I was like, right, where do I want to live? Where I can enjoy doing what I want to do, which is going out hiking and canoeing and windsurfing and kayaking and all that fun stuff. And the Lake District was one of the places I chose. Why are you still showing you're dirty? I've cleaned all of that. It pinged at me. Anything else? Okay, so then logically we would do this one. Yeah, I've done some fun jobs really. When I was younger, I didn't really concentrate on the whole career thing. Till I got a little bit older, and even then it was just like, oh, it's not what I want to do. It was fun for a while. I did the whole corporate sales and give the garden the water as well. Plants look nice. Bush. So all done. Yep, time to tackle. Hop over and do this. That's why I held it up in the air, so it didn't crush them. Gave them a fine misting. Your lesson went well, Hermit. Fantastic news. We are starting on the main patio deck area soon. Kid showing off his dad's Cartier watch. Nice. Cartier's always been a bit bling for me, you know. Watches are nice, yeah. My friend, that's his one in the UK. My old schoolmate, actually. That was his one thing. He liked watches, so he'd saved it. I think he's got about 3 tags. But that's like literally that's what he saves his money for is nice watches. The nice watch does look very good. You bought a Tissot. Oh, nice. Tissots are nice. I always like the Storms. I know they're not a really high-end name or anything, but I like the design element of the Storms. I've got a limited edition one, and I've got one. It was really nice. It's like a brushed steel, and then it had 2 half moon faces. So you could show 2 different times. So I always had like the time in the UK and then whatever country I was in, which is quite cool. Oh, nice, very nice. The Tissots are nice as well. They're not over the top. I don't like the whole Rolex gold blingy stuff. Not me. Much rather be understated than overstated. I can't remember. I think it was a Storm one, but I can't remember. But it literally just had, it was all brushed steel or brushed aluminum. I think it's brushed steel. Kind of like quite a big watch face, all metal strap, and then it was just 2 crystal domes, and then inside each crystal dome was a separate clock. Really simple design. Blingy, yeah, I don't like blingy. I'd much rather, like, if you had a choice between, from a looks point of view, like gold and platinum, then I would choose, or gold and white gold, I would choose the white gold, because I'm not a big fan of the way gold looks, the color of gold. Don't let my girlfriend hear you say that though, because they absolutely love it over here. And the gold over here is 20. What is it? It's much higher. It's a much softer gold as well. I think it's generally like 24 karat rather than the 18. It's really like almost a brassy rose gold. The Thai gold's a very strange color. This would be a nice thing to have in your garden. Very relaxing fountain thing. No, I think the trouble is like 18 karat can be a bit. It's obviously it's a much harder, stronger metal than the 24, and it's, for me, it's actually a nicer color. The 24 is a lot more, I think brassy is the best way to say it. I just don't like the color of it. But rose gold's gorgeous. It's got that real antique kind of feel to it, you know. This has not been cleaned in a very, very long time. I actually prefer silver. I haven't worn my... I've got a Buddha, a Jaktukan they call them. Not really a Buddha, it's like kind of like a Buddhist image, but not. The temples make them and sell them, obviously, because Buddhism, everything's about making the money. Very sarcastic there, sorry. Dirt Finder General, got your details from the Harper Shore. Saw my dream RV, all creamy like toffee pie on wheels, nice. All these jobs that we've got coming up. There. Don't know whether to drive it or lick it. I think driving might be the best idea for you, my dude. You went from 3 lessons a week to 3 lessons in 2 weeks. Oof. Yeah, what happened with the one you went for the interview for? You still hearing about, waiting to hear about that one? Where you'd be doing the presentations and be the marketing voice of the school. That one seemed quite promising. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, that could have been horribly misinterpreted, couldn't it? In the game, it said that it had bought a cream RV. They didn't know whether to drive it or lick it. In the game, not me. You did the training, went well with that. Now you're waiting. That sucks. I hate it when they do stuff like that. Just either you want to do it or you don't, you know? It's like, stop wasting my time. Oh, no. Like Pokemon, gotta clean it all. Yeah, see, there's some sneaky little hidden bits. No problem, Hermit. Have a lovely day today. And we'll catch you later. All the best to hubby as well. Hope he's well. I'll carry on my cleaning jobs. Although I must admit I did put off some house chores to do this, so might have to do them tomorrow. It is relaxing though. I can't believe how relaxing it is. Step. Sure we get everything in there. This is going to be the best clean garden ever. You better give me more than $400. Food for the OCD soul. It is. It is. And I'm way, you know, I'm way better than I used to be. Way better. I at one point like you know, all my tabletops, like the coffee mats had to be perfectly aligned, and all you know, I'll admit I was pretty bad. To the point where like my mate had 2 cats, and they were babies, and I think I'd run out of cat litter or something, so I just put newspaper in there for them. And then I had the lads over for the weekend, and then one of my mates came back out the kitchen. He's like, dude, I will give you like 50 pounds if you can go into that kitchen and you can look at the mess that your cats have made and not clean it for 5 minutes. Just 5 minutes. 50 quid. Just like that. And I went in, and bless them, they'd torn up like every single piece of newspaper from the litter tray, and it was just spread all over the place. It was all over the kitchen, along with all the litter and other related products from the cat, shall we say. God, it was a mess. And I came back and I was like, it's 50 quid, 50 quid's 50 quid, you know. So that's a lot of money. And I sat down and I literally lasted like not even 2 minutes. And I was like, no, I can't, no, I can't. It was stressing me out. I had to go and clean it all. I was pretty bad. Now I'm not. I'm really bad now. I was like, damn it, that's 50 quid. Damn you cats, 50 quid you've just lost me. But yeah, I don't know. Oh, well, now I'm a lot more chill about things. Once the house is relatively tidy, I'm okay, and I'll go through. But I mean, now I can go for like 2 or 3 days without hoovering. You know, the other previous times it would be like I'd have to hoover at least once a day, minimum once a day. But it did mean I had a very clean and tidy house, so there was that as well. I don't know, Hound. This is the dirtiest house ever. You said something about mating rhinos or something. Breeding rhinos, not mating. Breeding. Mating rhinos is something. That's another game altogether. That's the sequel to this. It gets worse. I saw Happy Bandit. He like with the like the playground. I mean, this is pretty skanky. But the playground was just like, ugh. Please tell me I'm not going to be cleaning sick up, because I don't think I could clean sick up. Can't even do that in real life. Oh, worse houses? Okay. No, that's fine. Around here, all good. It keeps dinging and it's not 100% clean. Don't. Don't ding if it's not 100%. Look, see? Oh. I know, but it's not clean. I may have picked the wrong game. 71% clean stone. Multi-purpose, 71%. Online, 71%. Alright. Oh, I just realised we haven't cleaned the patio chairs. This is probably the longest anybody's ever cleaned this house as well. Oh, at the top of the screen where it says patio and there's a little white line. And then it goes to a blue line. Ah. I know, but it did ding and then there was still orange showing. And I'm just saying it shouldn't show the orange if it's not 100%. It shouldn't ding. Ah, the middle was done, just not the edge. I just, you know, things need to be done correctly. Don't get too uptight about this. It's only a game. Let it trigger you again. Just do better. I will do better. I'm getting better. I'm improving. My builds are getting better in Minecraft, and things are generally looking better and look a lot prettier. So you know we're getting there. Perfection takes time. You know that, right? Perfection doesn't happen overnight. Yeah, it just needs, you know, it just needs to be, I don't know, just a certain level that you should strive to get to. I mean, I know it's only games, but one should always do one's best, whatever it is. It doesn't matter what it is that you're doing. You should always try. And looks like you're almost done. My girls can't wait to get out there. Well, they're not allowed out because then they'll make it dirty. So keep them inside. Not allowed out. Play. No playing. This is a patio for looking. It's clean. So yeah. Oh no, dirty little children playing in the patio. Thank you very much. I've just cleaned it. Taken me 4 days. Geez, some customers just don't get it, do they? Yeah, but then you realise that how beautiful it looks. You know? No, don't let the kids out to play. Sorry. They can sit quietly, not saying anything, and just enjoy enjoy the peace and quiet and the tranquility. My dad used to say that to me, you know, like he proper old school. Kids should be seen and not heard. When you're in a restaurant, you didn't. And I do believe that he's right. You know, you shouldn't have kids running around in restaurants. It's a restaurant, you know. Other people are in there, and they want to run around at your dining table in your house. That's fine, but not in a restaurant. He was very, very strict on that, and I totally get it. One of my pet peeves. Not a hate, because hate's a strong word, isn't it? And it's not a hate. I can deal with it. It's not a hate or something. Hatred. I don't think I've ever hated something in my life. I've disliked intensely. I don't think there's ever been anything I've hated. Is like here. Obviously, we're a touristy place. I get that. You know, everyone's on holiday, everyone's relaxing, having a good time. You don't go into a restaurant in your Speedos. Just your Speedos. You know. Yeah, just go into the restaurant in your Speedos and sit down and order your food. Hey, I'm eating. I don't want that in my vision. Ever. Anyway. Yeah, and it's not like we're not talking six-pack guys, you know. I mean, for the girls, it would, you know, that might be nice. That might be nice, you know. I can imagine, you know, if the situation was reversed and it was a young, attractive person of the opposite sex or same sex or whatever sex that you preferred in your life, great. But we're not talking that. We're talking like very, very paunchy, overweight gentlemen and budgie smugglers in a restaurant. No, at no point ever did anybody say, or should anybody say, that is perfectly acceptable. Ever. And how do you not know that as a person? Just common sense should dictate that should not be a thing, surely. I mean, budgie smugglers, to be fair, shouldn't be a thing. Blame the Australians for that. Yeah, no dress code, but it just, I don't know, just common sense. That does seem to be lacking a lot in humankind at the moment. There does seem to be a distinct lack of common sense. I don't know why. Oh, we went off parallel there. I think by the time I've cleaned this, it's going to be dirty again on the other side. Kids can the kids can come out and they can stand by the doghouse and look after the dog, and then they can just look at the garden. Maybe they can sit on the patio chair. Maybe. Morning, Kimber Cakes. How are you doing? Lovely to see you in. Welcome. We are tidying, as you can see. And just talking about inappropriate attire in restaurants. Like Speedos. Never, ever be a thing. Ever. You're working on your first coffee. Hey, I'm cleaning a big mess, Alki. I'm cleaning a big mess. There's a difference. I didn't make it. Yeah, it's just, it's not good. Like, you know, I can appreciate a good-looking person, whatever sex it is, you know. And great. There are people, you know, James Bond coming off the beach in a, but even he didn't wear budgie smugglers. He was wearing boxer thingies, wasn't he? Like those swim shorts. You know, there are some people that have the body to do it. I am not one of those people. I would never wear a budgie smuggler because people like their contents inside their stomach generally. Why would I do that to anybody? I know that I'm not budgie smuggler material. I don't have the body to get away with it. I guess maybe I should just think fuck it. Excuse my language. And do and wear what I want. I don't know. Maybe I should. Maybe on Monday I should just go on the boat. I should go buy some bright pink Speedos and go on the boat and just be proud about my Speedo wearing. If you tried to go skinny dip, it's called Junkie Donkey. Oh, I don't believe that for a second. But that's also very funny. I always tell people I'm not short, I'm just under tall. I just haven't developed into my tallness yet. Now, Alki, because now I'm paying attention. I've just seen the white line that you were talking about. Yeah. I've only been waiting 50 odd years for this growth spurt, but eventually it'll come. And now ping, it's gone. Yeah, okay. The garden table says it's clean, but it's not really, it's lying. Patio says it's clean, it's not, it's lying. See, that says it's 94% cleaned. Chairs clean. Oh, the power, oh, the roof parasol, yeah. There we go. The percentage is always for the entire job. Well, they should change that. I will go and talk to them. Because if you're gonna highlight like the parasol right now, because we're on the parasol, then you should have the percentage of the parasol. We're almost there, and I did it logically. Look, we're gonna back out with our equipment. We'll come down the path, and then we'll finish. So the path will be the last thing we clean, and we back out of the garden. We can just look at the expansiveness and cleanliness of the wonder and joy that we've created for the small children that will not be allowed to play in the garden and make it messy. They can look out of the window at it. Yeah. Should fill up the pond. Is that a thing? Can we do? I think you. Unless I missed something. That to do. I don't think I can fill up the pond. Now you've got me. That no, that's all done. That's all done. That's done. I need my chair. Don't know if it brings that with me, but need that back. You winding? You. That's just mean. That's mean, Alki. I'm like, wait, no, 100%. I need to 100% and 5-star this. I would have spent hours looking for whatever it was that I'd missed. This fence is not clean either, by the way. This gate. No, it was fun. You know, sometimes I have to question you guys' definition of fun. Just a little bit, you know, not a lot, I'll be fair, you know, because generally you, you know, your outlook on fun is pretty good, but there are times where I do have to question it a little bit. I would have spent hours filling that. I would have tried. I would have like tried all the different nozzles. I mean, it would make sense. You should really. I mean, if I was doing a good job, I would fill that pond. Just need more water quick. See, this way when we back out, it's like painting a floor. You don't paint yourself into a corner. Paint towards the exit, because this way when we back out, we're not going to leave any dirty footprints or anything. See, look at all those dirty footprints. By the time we leave, it'll be like we'll be the yard whisperer. We'll never know we've arrived, apart from the fact it's absolutely spotless. That and the fact that they'll have an absolutely massive electric and water bill. $99%? Where? Where? Why is it 99%? Yes. Have a look. Doghouse roof? Okay. Oh wait, there's another thing. It pinged on me. Bit of a sneaky game. Doghouse roof. Lawn edgings. Lawn edgings. Okay. That done. Utility. Utility. I'm not seeing any orange anywhere. No, I can just press tab, can't I? I can press tab and it shows me. And I can press clean, 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 clean. Shed decorations. They all pinged. 2 of 3. Okay. Clean, 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 everything clean. Apart from fence posts. Okay. Tap. I mean, just walking all over this dude's garden now. %. Oh yeah. Okay. The to-do list. It's not refusing. It's not refusing. There we go. I think we did good. We did good there. Looks fantastic. Get him out of the rock garden now. Yes, garden. Details, messages. Definitely needs my help. I'm guessing it's not that difficult to get 100% anyway. Okay, so clean the back garden, career mode. I'm not looking forward to that one, I have to be honest. Let's clean the bike. And then we'll take a short break. I'll make a drink and do the D and a P stop and all that sort of stuff. No problem, Malky. I have cleaned quite a lot of bikes in my time. And you do need to get inside every single nook and cranny. So I'm just going to start from the bottom, which goes against my instinct because I'm starting from the bottom, and really you would start from the top. But anyway. Now look at me to-do list. This is the Tor Isia. The exhaust in Thailand is Tor Isia. This is the Yang, Lod Yang. It's the rubber tire. And this is the Lod, the metal wheel. The suspension is called choke, just to confuse things, because it comes from shock. And the brake is before the brake. Ooh, button. Wheels clean. Engine is Krueng. So normally I would say, right, I need to service the bike. So I would say Blien Namman Krueng, which would be the engine oil, Namman Krueng. Gearbox oil would be Namman Krueng Thai. Don't ask me why, I have no idea. Check shock. Just check the shock absorbers. Blien Lot Phi is the light bulbs. Oh yeah, so you got to do the back of the brakes and the calipers and stuff. Sneaky. Fairing. Carbo, Blien Carbo, Lang Carbo, clean the carburetor. Okay. Done, spokes done, fairings done. The spark plug, Fortien is spark plug. Up a little bit. At one point I had 30 motorbikes that we used to rent out 30 bikes. %98 clean. %99. Okay. The radiator there. Wait. Can I pick the bike up? No. Okay. Do I have a bike jack? Engine. Where is the engine? Clean the engine. Engine very, very clean. Ah, there we go. Clean as an egg. Done. Cleaned a lot of motorbikes. Sweet. Bungalow. Playground. It's the playground's next. Progress completed. Hi, the girl Wiz, how are you? Thank you for popping in. I have been in Thailand for 15 years. So you can pick it up. It relatively easily. The hard part is that it's very tonal. So you've got cow and cow and cow. So one is rice, one is white, and one is cum. And it's very difficult to get those tones correct. And logically you would think, oh well, if I'm talking about white rice, it'd be cow cow. Or the white rice comes cow cow cow. So yeah, things like that. So that can be a bit difficult, but I mean it's pretty easy. I learned phonetically. Oh yeah, and then you've got goiban and gloiban. Goiban is banana milkshake. Gloy. Shall I? Yeah, I'm just being corrected again because I got it the wrong way around. Gloiban is banana milkshake. Goiban is slang for naughty people, well, self-pleasuring. So you can imagine I walk into a restaurant, nice beachside restaurant, think, oh, you know what, it'd be lovely to have a nice cold icy milkshake. Yeah, and then the and you say, hello little waitress, can I please have a lovely cold banana milkshake, please? And she looks at you in shock and horror and starts crying and runs off to her mum because you've just asked her to give you self-pleasuring. Yes, yes. Why would you put those two words together sound-wise? I mean, I get it, the shape of things, maybe, but why? Why would you do that? Yeah, I've you got soy, which is beautiful, and soy, which is road. So there has been the odd occasion where I've told a girl that she looks like a road rather than beautiful. Yeah, exactly, Kimbers. So yeah, you can see why that would be slang, but I mean, just make the words a bit different, you know. So the tonal thing can be a bit difficult. Yeah, but it's quite a literal language. So like, ice is nam keng. Nam is water. Keng is hard. So it's hard water. Airplane is krun bin. So it's flying engine. So it's a very literal language. So, yeah, I love it. I don't speak it brilliantly, but I can get by. Okay-ish. I can go out and order food and chat a little bit and survive. So, right, guys, I'm going to use that as a natural break, and I'm going to go and make a coffee and go to the loo. No bananas involved. And so go and get yourselves a drink, have a bit of a stretch, and I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Okay, and I'll see you soon. Probably quicker than 5 minutes. And I'll run the ad while we're in the be right back. So that's why you need to go and get a drink or something. All right, so I won't be long, and I'll see you in a bit. Let's face it, guys. If everything went smoothly, you wouldn't believe it was me doing the stream. It's that simple. You'd be like, oh, he's got a ringer in. He's got a ringer in to do his stream. Everything's going smoothly. There's been no dirt. Hey, Apocalypse. How are you doing? We are just about to clean the playground. I believe it's a very big playground. I'm worried about the playground. I feel like I should do the house. But looking at the price, I'm going to do the house. Here we go. We'll do the house, but I am worried about the playground. There's lots of fiddly bits. I'm good, thank you, Apocalypse. How are you? You should be whitelisted now. And Alki, if you wanted to be whitelisted for the server, if you want to jump on, I can organise that. Just let me know. Yeah, I think I did. It's alright now, isn't it? Don't be so paranoid about it. Right, let's get started. He's a volcanologist. He's a messy bugger. What's he? Has he got the volcano in his backyard? Oh, he actually does. Oh, okay. I'll let you off. You go to. You should be whitelisted for the Uncle Jenny's community server channel. You should be able to see it. If you're not, I can jump across very quickly. Let me double check actually while we're here. Discord. But you should be able to see it. But I will need to whitelist you, Alki, so I'll need your Minecraft name. So let me see. Need to go to members. So server settings. User management, members. APOC. Yeah, you're whitelisted for the Uncle Jenny's community server. Apocalypse. You just see the voice channel. APOC. You should be able to see all of that. Yeah. That's strange. Sorry about this, guys. Bear with me 2 seconds. See if I can do it this way. Uncle Jenny's server. Yeah, you're down for server and streamer. What have I done wrong now? Invite permission. No, they're both there. Oh, you see all of them now. Okay, cool. That's the sigh of my brain going, oh, what have I done? Because I set up the Discord and thank you very much. Thank you very much. I set up the Discord channel just for the server and I managed to invite everybody, which was good. So, yeah, that was very clever of me. Anyway, yeah. So the server names just in the pinned messages. Yeah, 3 Ponies messaged me this morning. He was like, dude, I think everybody can see the server name. Can you just maybe change that? It's like, yes, dude. Sorry about that. My apologies. So when you log in, when you eventually log in, and there's no rush, you know, just take your time. But when you eventually log in, you will have in your hand, you'll have a capsule. So that's got your starter RV in it. And when you need the clear space, you'll see anyway when you right click, it puts like a wireframed image of the RV. And then anything red will be in the way, so you need to clear that out. And then when it's clear, you right click and then it pops it out. And that's your portable home. So do not lose the capsule. Because if you do, you can't pack up the RV again. So sometimes, every now and again, it will spawn underneath the capsule, or on top of the underneath the RV, or on top of the RV. So but normally it spawns inside, so when you go in, when you spawn it, the capsule normally bounces inside. So just make sure you've got it in your inventory. Yeah, so basically, like, once you set up your base using your waystone and stuff, just like do like APOC base, and then if you go to the nether, just put APOC nether or APOC end. The dragon we're thinking we should try and kill all together. We all kill it together, but you can get quite far without needing to kill the dragon straight away. But yeah, so like, and you can use as many wayposts and signs as you want as well. So just there's a waystone at spawn already where you come in. So you can use that just to click for spawn. And then wherever you decide to make your base, you just put down another waystone. And then just do APOC base or APOC home, whatever you want to call it. It just makes it easier, because if you think there's going to be like initially 10 people, all with base or all with end or all with nether, so it just makes sure that you get to the right one, basically. Just makes it a bit easier. Oh, well, I hope you enjoy it. There's some really helpful people. I did put in the little building, I built the building at spawn for you. So if you go in there, there is some food in the RV already, but in the house there's a set of armor for everybody, just leather armor just to get you started, and there is a sword and a pickaxe and some food. And in the RV there's a bookshelf, and on the bookshelf is Joel's book of instructions on how to do the game and play the game, and all the mods and stuff in there. There's coffee as well in the starter in the spawn house. So it's all there basically for you guys, and there's an anvil and an enchanting station and beds upstairs. My thought, I haven't even got a base yet or left spawn yet, so my thought was maybe once everybody gets settled in, and go exploring, Alki and Apocalypse, when you both come in, go exploring. Like 3 Ponies, his base is about 10,000 blocks away. So, you know, go exploring, find a really nice biome area that you like, and build there, because the signposts and the waystones make it really easy for you to get back to spawn and stuff. So if you think you know, make your base about at least 1,000 blocks away, if not more. Probably aim for 5. 10,000 is quite a way. But just go and explore until you find somewhere that you like that's pretty. Ah, joke's on you. I've got a coffee machine and it kicks out a new cup every day. Every Minecraft day. So one thought as well that I had was that we could in the spawn area we could maybe do like community builds and stuff. So what I might do is even, and you don't, this is all optional stuff, you don't have to do it, you know, so I don't want you feeling any pressure or anything, just come on and enjoy it. One thought was that maybe we do a like a spawn town, and you know, you can pick a plot and you can make something there that you want to make. But we're doing machinery wise, we'll all be at your base. We're not doing machinery at the spawn because it kind of lags it. Yeah, maybe we figure out, like, you know, okay, are we going to use a currency, and if so, how much is it worth, and we do that for trading. So like you might like going to the Nether. I hate it. So you might go to the Nether and say, right, I've got quartz, so I'm gonna sell quartz for X amount of whatever we decide. And I might like Tropicraft, and I'll sell something from that that dimension, and I'll sell that, and then we can trade using the coins. That was a thought, but again, we don't have to. Just ideas. You can do, yeah. Just ping it over to me, and I'll get 3 ponies to whitelist you. Now the only thing at the moment, initially, we've only got, you can only have 10 people online at a time at the moment. We're just going to see how the server handles it. Hopefully we'll be able to have 20, because we're kind of up around the 10 mark at the moment. But I don't think that's including me, so I don't think everybody's going to be on at the same time anyway, because we've got quite a few different time zones between us. I think we should be okay. But yeah, I'll get you whitelisted as well, Alki, if you want to play. It's kind of like a little bit of a thank you for everyone supporting me, and I think it will be fun. I hope it's fun anyway. I hope people enjoy it. It's a good pack anyway to play, and the multiplayer side of things is quite good fun. I'd never done it either. Like Jenny's pack was the first multiplayer one that I'd ever done. And it's kind of nice. You can ask for help and people pop over, and if you're not into certain buildings and things like that, yeah, you just, if you want to be prank protected, just let us know. You can let us know in that channel, just in the general channel, or even reply to Pony's message there. I think you should be able to do that, and you can prank protect yourself. And again, if everyone's not up for, if people don't want the pranking, we'll just say, right, no pranking, because it is a community server, so it's up to you guys as well. This is your, think of this as your server. We've set some general rules just for server use, but if there's something in particular you guys want to have or want to do, or even like a build style, I guess you could do that. But again, the builds are like the pranks, for example. I've said that, you know, just think about it, like if the prank was done to you, how would you feel? So you don't want something that's griefing. We're not allowing griefing. So it's just a case of, if you don't want to be on the list, just pop yourself on the list and you won't get pranked. That's simple. It'd be good to see you on there. I can't always guarantee I'll be on. I mean, like today I popped on a little bit, just to try and sort a few bits and bobs out. And I'm gonna try and be on a little bit. I'll probably do one stream a week because I'm quite enjoying my single player and the build that we've got going there. But I would like to see you guys playing and obviously come in and have a look at what you're building and stuff. So this is more for you guys, really. You know, I'm kind of Three Ponies very generously set everything up for us, which is really, really kind. And I appreciate that a lot from him. It's very, very generous of him. No, well, sometimes, like last night after I finished streaming, I went on and I was on there for like 2 hours. And then like this morning, I got up this morning and I jumped on about 10 o'clock my time. So I was on until about 2 o'clock in the afternoon my time. Just messing around doing various bits and bobs and doing a little bit more building and stuff like that. Well, that's the good thing about the RV, Alki, because you've got the bed and you've even got basic storage in there. What some people did in the past on Uncle Jenny's was you can take like this table and chairs inside the RV. I took them out. I didn't like them, and that frees up a bit of space. And there's carpet on the floor, and there's nothing to say you can't park your RV where you want it, and then you just put a trap door in the floor of the RV and tunnel down to your base from there. Or you just park it outside a hole in the cliff that you're going to be living, you know. So it's entirely up to you. It is, yeah, 9 PM for me, 12-hour difference. Yeah, so for a lot of people that watch, we're actually at 12 hours. You guys are 12 hours behind, I think. Or I'm 12 hours in front, depends on your perspective, I guess. Yeah, so like one of the builds or one of the places I was at, I'll give you an example. Oh, stay away from the beach as well because the Nagas are there and they're a complete pain in the butt. Because I was just like, oh, it'd be nice. I'll stay by the beach and have a nice view. It'd be lovely. And then every time I went outside, I kept getting attacked by the Nagas. So I ended up just basically digging a tunnel underneath my RV, and then I dug down so I was out of sight, and then I just dug towards the nearest hill, and I actually made a train using minecarts and made a train line to go from underneath my RV to take me to the nearest hill in a tunnel, and then I built my base. My actual base was built on the hillside. But you just think of your RV as like a starter home, a portable starter home. Yeah, I mean Wario's going to be building with Lily, his girlfriend, so they're going to be building a base together. And there's nothing to say you can't do that. You know, just do what you want. If you want to play together, you can do. You might have some overlap in time as well, so you can kind of talk about what you want to get done, how you want to style it. It's the world's your oyster. It's literally there for you to play with. Your cat's trying to snag the bacon you just made. Oh, that's fighting talk. I mean, I'll let my cat get away with quite a lot of stuff, but nicking my bacon, that's not on the list of stuff my cat can get away with, I tell you. Bacon's... Yeah, nobody touches my bacon. And it's a gift from the gods. Why would you give a gift from the gods away, you know? This is a very dirty house. And nobody else's house looks this dirty. Just his, because he's a volcanologist. Your cat's good with that. She won't come near you when you eat. That's good. Mine will sometimes. She'll come and have a little bit of a sniff, but it's not often. She'll come and take some things from my hand, but not much. But, you know, they're cats, not humans, so they shouldn't be eating off plates. Although some people have different views, I know. This is a very dirty house. I mean, and the excuse is that he's a volcanologist. I mean, look, the volcano's over there. Nobody else's house looks that dirty. Look. Son needs to start to get some pride in his house. What he needs. You enjoyed it when you played it. It is very, very relaxing. And I'm trying to do the washing in a nice relax. I don't want to be doing it like this because that would drive me nuts. You've got, you know, I think it would drive everybody else nuts as well. And I think if you're more logical about how you do the cleaning, it's definitely going to be easier. It's very relaxing actually. I've not had a tense shoulder all night, unlike the Minecraft and even Dorf Romantic gives me a tense shoulder because I'm thinking so much. I can just kind of switch my brain off and chat with you guys, which is really nice. Yeah, maybe my competition came round already, and he wasn't in, and then the competition cleaned the rest of the houses. So I'm just getting the competition's leftovers, basically, as the newbie. There was a big, I remember the big, what was it? I was chatting with Mum about it the other day, but the big volcano a couple of years back, was it over in Finland or Scandinavia or somewhere like that? And it affected all of the flights all over the world. Flights were getting cancelled and people were getting stranded due to a volcano. Oh, Apocalypse, no problem at all. No problem. Thank you. I mean, you guys are pretty, I mean, I don't think there's been a stream that you guys haven't been in, and I really appreciate it. It's super supportive for me. I really, really do appreciate that. So it's the least I can do, really. And I hope you enjoy it. I hope you have fun. That's the whole idea. And I was chatting with Joel. He was one of the developers, and Three Ponies was one of the main testers. So I was on and testing, although I didn't really do much. You know, you've seen me play. So like you'll see somebody with a buffalo head. That's 3 ponies. He's already flying around because he's got the glitch armor and all that sort of stuff. But he's really helpful. And if you get stuck, he's generally more than happy to come and give you a hand if he's not too busy. Oh, thank you for the bitties. I appreciate that. That's really kind. Thank you. Very welcome. Appreciate that. And if I can help, I will do if I'm online. We've got a couple of other streamers coming on. So Wario's a streamer. His girlfriend Lily is streaming now as well, but they'll probably be playing together. Got the part-time gamers coming, which Hound Rebel knows them. And I actually invited Hound as well. I messaged him today and said, look, you know, if you want to come play, you can. And Travis probably gonna come and play. You've seen him in chat before. So like I said, if you want to play, or you know, just let me know and we'll figure it out. And I say if we need to upgrade if there's enough people want to play, then yeah, we'll just upgrade it and we'll get some extra capacity. We can go up to 20, I think. I didn't know. Because we're quite a small Discord still. I didn't know how many people would want to be up for it. But the part-time gamers never ever played. They didn't even have a Minecraft name, so they had to go and set one up. So I'll probably be doing a little bit of teaching, and then we'll let them get on with it. But it'll be nice for. Hopefully they'll play a bit. They do a lot of Pokemon and stuff. They're definitely worth watching. They're quite entertaining. They're a young couple that play, young family that play. They do sometimes have a smoke sesh of the old left-handed cigarettes, if you know what I mean. But they're quite entertaining. Not as chilled as they are relaxing. But I am, you know me, I'm a super chill vibe. Like just waffling away, chattering, and they can get a bit excitable sometimes, but that's part of the content of what they have as well, the games that they play. But they're good fun to watch, and the chat in there is really, really nice. I still can't get over how beautiful that build was from Trooper Joe last night. I'm absolutely gobsmacked at how gorgeous and how intricate that build was. It made me embarrassed. Like, damn it, you guys have seen that now, you're not going to want to come and watch me. What did I miss? Oh wow. Oh wow, what? What have I missed, Alki? I'm waffling away and cleaning. You watch me for my automation skills. Well, there is that, I guess, you know. I mean, but sooner or later, the master will have taught the grasshopper everything that he knows, and you'll have to spread your wings. I can mix possibly many other metaphors there. No, they never played Minecraft before, so it should be interesting. It would be like me going to play Pokemon. I've never ever played Pokemon, ever. It's not a game that appeals to me. I mean, I've tried all the Call of Duty things. You can see how much I'm impressed by Call of Duty. But again, they're not really games that I would generally like to play. Mainly because I suck. And they're annoying. And Apex is definitely not something that I would like to play. Yeah, well, but the thing is, it's a pretty easy modded to jump into because it's not super technical. You don't have to play with the mods because it's got all the normal stuff in. I mean, look at me. I mean, most of my stuff's building, really, if you think about it. It's like the design element of stuff, really. And that, you know, you've got for the build side of things, if you want to make stuff pretty rather than all the technical side of things, you just don't need to do the technical side of stuff. Apocalypse, you said, oh, okay, the guy's happy about the house. You said you don't like shooters anymore. You don't like who you are when you play them. You don't like getting stressed and angry at a game. Yeah. Do you get into the role a little bit? I'm gonna kill you. Do you get a bit like that? Yeah, remind me not to upset. Remind me not to upset you. Let's keep everybody calm and relaxed. Keep you away from the guns. There are guns in Uncle Jenny's. Mr. Crayfish. So you can. But he's got cars as well, and swan boats, and speed boats. Mr. Crayfish is something that I'd like to play a little bit more of, because he's like that. Mr. Crayfish is all the kitchen stuff as well, and all the cool houses, all the cool furniture. But he's also got there's a garage, like a garage plugin for Mr. Crayfish, and you can build cars and need to get fuel and all that sort of stuff. Pretty cool. Oh well, I didn't mean to set you off, and you know I'm only joshing. Yeah, so playing a nice relaxing game it makes a lot more sense, doesn't it? See why people put hours and hours and hours into this. It is so relaxing. There we go. That window's not working. Relaxing, relaxing. This is the relaxing stream. Peace and tranquility. We're cleaning away and getting to our zen. And you're doing creeper alerts. You're just messing with my zen, man. Oh, that's probably the roof, I'm guessing. Oh, this looks pretty. You're messing with my vibe, dude. Twisting my melon. Mind you, that's probably from the 90s. Nobody ever remembers it that far back. Yeah, well, there is that. There is that, I guess. And I was the one that put it in there. Maybe I should just change it for like some Buddhist monks chanting or something like that. Like a nice peaceful tone. I try not to, 'cause it's difficult because I've told the stupid sound alerts to not send a message, right? but they just keep sending messages. But then at the same time, I don't want to look at the messages because I don't want to spoil the sound alerts. And at the same time, that's the only way I can see what you lot are chatting about. So I try out the corner of my eye, I can see something's pinged up, but I try not to look at it until after a little bit of a delay. So if it is a jump scare, I'm not jump scare spoiling myself, because you know that's not fun. So I do my best not to spoil it. Sometimes I catch it though, unfortunately. Ignore that. This is a right mess. Yeah, look at the state of this side. You normally do catch me with the beginning ones, I have to admit. I mean, you do get me quite a lot, to be fair. Do I have step? I have ladders. I have steps. I have ladders. Ow. Okay. I'm trying to do this the hard way. I think it's looking pretty good though. Nice and slow, yeah. And it's a quiet one tonight, but it doesn't matter. It's not always. It's nice. Sometimes it's just nice to come and do this and relax. I mean, I love it when Jenny comes over and there's a big crowd of people, and you know, sometimes like by the end of the stream, there's still 50, 60, 70 people watching me. That's absolutely amazing. I love it. But at the same time, it's also really nice when it's just a few of us and we're just chattering away and nattering about stuff. That's really nice too. It's like one of those unplugged concerts where they have like a small intimate concert. Not that I'm that good or that famous, but you know what I mean. It's nice. It's a bit more. It feels a bit more personal. I don't know how these streamers do it that have like, you know, I see them sometimes and there's like 2,000-3,000 people in chat and you're just like, well, you can't talk to them. It's not possible that you can talk to them and you know, easily see what's being said. And I mean, I guess you'd remember some names as they come through, but 4,000 people, that's a lot. And all of them going, look at me, 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 pay me attention. No, I'm not Metallica, definitely not. More like Chumbawamba, but even they're better. Aqua, maybe I'm like Aqua. Door frame still dirty. Yeah, I mean you'd probably like I mean you've got your mods and stuff, and then you've got like the regulars that have always been in there. So they probably keep an eye out for those names. And then also like now Twitch has got a thing, like if it's the first time somebody's chatted, it highlights it. So you can see that, and that's a good way of catching somebody new, which is nice, you know, and it is nice. I mean, sometimes people just hang out. I mean, there's a couple of channels I'm in, and I don't really say anything. I just go in there and hang out and relax and put them on in the background. so it's nice just to, when you pop in and you say hi, that it highlights it. I'm gonna need to do up in on the top of that as well, aren't I? I do quite, yeah, per channel, yeah. I do quite like that function because it's a nice way to welcome somebody in, you know, like it. And sometimes it is if things are getting a bit chatty and a bit chaotic, sometimes it's a bit difficult to see someone coming in, and it does mean a lot when people say hi or they have a question. You kind of want to answer it, you know. For me anyway, I mean, I definitely want to be chatting to people. I don't want to ignore people. And if people have taken the time to type and ask me a question, I try and answer it. Yeah, exactly. So with the highlighted message, it just means that, oh look, you know, there's somebody new that hasn't been in before, so it gives them the chance to say hello. So I think that's a nice touch from Twitch. They do get some things right. In general, I mean, I'm pretty pleased with it. I think my only difficulty so far has been with the Streamlabs OBS and Twitch integration. There are times when Twitch and... See, I'll just look down now to check that the name still says Powerwasher. Because yesterday, I changed it to say Dorf Romantic. And when I started the stream, it said Dorf Romantic. And then halfway through, it was Minecraft. I hadn't changed it. So there are little things like that, and sometimes it feels like Streamlabs changes its settings. The OBS changes its settings without letting you know. But that, again, that could just be me. So you walked into the weirdest game of Minecraft you've ever seen. There's some very strange ones out there. How did you lot find me? By accident? Did you come in on a raid? You were about to go looking for the mod pack. Is that, I mean, even with my work with the boats and stuff with Jenny, yeah. Cool. Even with my boats and stuff, it's always nice to know. Like I'll always ask the customers, like, oh, okay, did you find me through the website, or did you find me from the Facebook, or was it a recommendation? It's good to understand these things. Yeah. It's really nice though, because we've got, I mean, obviously Jenny's been super helpful, and I'm totally grateful to Jenny for all the help and the assistance and the raids and everything. But then we've got other people coming in and just random people finding us. It's really nice. It makes me feel really positive about what we're doing. And it is, I know it's not a we, and I keep saying we. It's like the royal we. You know, like Queen Elizabeth talking about we the royalty family. Not that I'm royalty, but you know, I talk about we are going to do this and we are going to do that, because I do feel that you guys are all part of it. If you want to come and get your jet washers and give me a hand, because this house is huge and it's also really dirty. Greatly appreciate it. You can do multiplayer in this game, I believe, as well. Pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah, like the co-op would be good. There you go. You guys said you got the game. We'll have to do a co-op. I'll sit back and point at things, and you lot can clean it. I think so. Yeah, I think it is. I think they're talking about other stuff that they want to put into the game as well. So it looks like they're really working on pushing it, you know, for the full launch and stuff. So I need to get better equipment first. Yeah, I'm like the rookie still, aren't I? So how big are the houses that you're cleaning now? Are they like massive mansions? I saw you can do spaceships and stuff as well. That's pretty cool. Although how that would work on the moon, I don't know. You know, with no gravity and... Oh, you can only use what I have. Ah. Don't know if you can go back to the beginner stuff. Yeah, you see, you're used to all your gadgets now, you see. I haven't even looked at the shopping. How much it's going to cost us to upgrade everything. I'm guessing it's going to be pricey. Yeah, you finished them all. Alki, you said you finished them all, and Apocalypse, you said you're 5 or 6 levels past this. Wow. Okay. I mean, I'm just in the intro, really, aren't I? I have to climb the ladders, aren't I? Not a big fan of ladders. Not from the height point of view. I mean, I've been up like 3-4 stories on a ladder that wasn't even tied to the building, painting. But it's just, I don't like the up and down bit. I'm alright once you're up there. It's the walking up and down. I mean, we've had a couple. We had the bike. The bike was really easy. Fiddly, but really easy. You just, you know, I just made sure I sprayed everywhere, inside and outside. But that's pretty much what I do with my bikes anyway. Check the shop while we're in the game. Okay. Well, I figured we'd... I mean, these are working fine for doing what we're doing. I mean, yeah, we've got the playground, but I'm not in a rush as long as nobody else is. We are going to need to get our ladder to get up here, I think, and get onto the roof and stuff. Looks pretty clear there. Oh, I thought we'd done that wall. Right. Should be able to check out the shop. Yeah. Great mind, you don't know what you're missing. Twice in the... You are great minds. Alright, well let's get... Alright, let me get this bit clean. I just thought it would be expensive. I've only got 800 bucks. And is it because I know there's many levels? Is there a lot of point in getting like the next level up from this and then saving and getting the next level up from that, or is it better just to jump up the different levels? Or do I have to go stage 1, stage 2, stage 3 in order, or can I just jump to stage 4? Are you my long lost twin? If you are, my parents have some explaining to do. You know, I still tell my sister she's adopted. It's like an ongoing joke with us. I don't do it every now and again. You know, I love her to pieces, but every now and again, I'll just say, you know what, sis? You know, I love you even though you're adopted. And she just looks at me and just sighs. I mean, she looks more like mum and dad than I do. Maybe I'm adopted. There's only 2 upgrades on the water gun. Okay. So it's mainly the heads that you're paying for, and then all of the nozzles and the cleaning stuff. I thought you'd have to buy like new pumps and stuff. I'm so glad there's no water hose and power cable that follows you around, because I would be tied up in knots like I normally am. Cheeky girl. Let's get this done. I'll finish this and then we'll look at the shop. I'm really dry mouth and I could do with a coffee. It's just sat there looking at me going cold while I do this. Which is pretty much what happens to my coffee when I'm normally doing cleaning jobs. It just goes cold and then I end up drinking it cold. Cold coffee's not ideal. Not when it's supposed to be hot. Okay. So we're going to need the ladder to get up onto the roof and to do this. Saw some dirtage. Is that dirty or wet? Okay. So, right, store. 834. Clean the bungalow. Bricks. Chimney, doors are clean. Door frames, driveways done. Garage door. The gutters are not done because we need to do the top bit. You've been going back in free play with your new equipment and it went so much faster. Okay. Porch posts are good. Off of the hang posts. Oh, there's a lot to do in here. Windows, not all of them are done. Window frames, not all of them done, but they're pretty clean. Alright. Steps are good. Roof's not. Okay. I'm just looking at the ones that are like 99 and that sort of percentage. Clean the van, close the tablet, shop. So we've got get kitted out with accessories, clothing. Oh, do I have to buy them? I can't even see myself. Why would I buy? Did they do anything? I spend money buying clothing if it doesn't do anything. These are just paint jobs. They don't like upgrade the machine. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Just spending money. This is the one we have. Yeah, see, I can't even get this one yet. It doesn't upgrade it by much. The stubborn goes up. So expensive. $900 encrusted, embedded, tough and stubborn. I mean, that's not a big difference, really. You have this one, or you have that one, the professional one. That doesn't seem like much difference. I guess it gives more, you're doing more space. Alright. Spinning. Okay. And that works with my washer. I own that one. Alright. Improve the range. Long pole extension improves the range but cannot be used when close to the surface. So you just stand back more. The Urban 2 nozzle. Turbo nozzle. But the Prime Vista stuff won't fit onto my one because it's not the right model machine thing. So I'm guessing you've got a... Oh yeah, the soap one. Yeah, I mean that would make sense, but I'm not... Yeah, first I think... Like the long extension. I could upgrade. Yeah, but you have to buy each gun has its own extension and its own nozzles, so you have to buy a full set. Yeah. But I've got the Prime Vista at the moment. It doesn't seem worth spending this. Don't get the long one. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think you just do the nozzle thing. How do I know which one I've got? I've got the Prime Vista, yeah. Oh, okay. I'll get a couple of nozzles for the long extension. Free at another job. Okay. A coupon for the long extension. Yeah, I think I'll hold off for now. And I'm definitely not spending money just to make it look pretty. Not when I've got to buy all the stuff. Moves dirt. Glass. Yeah, I mean that doesn't seem too bad. I guess it improves how quickly it takes like the dirt and stuff off. So that makes sense. Right. Well, we need to the mare pairs for the long extension. Oh, okay. Right. Well, yeah. Well, we'll just wait for the mare then. I mean, we can clean all this and then we'll just bring the ladder with us, just carry the ladder around. Look, we're min-maxing already. If we know the mayor's gonna give us stuff. I would think that, like, if you use the ladder, you'd be fairly close to the wall to be able to. You'd be really using the ladder to get up onto the roof. That's it. Well, don't worry. I'm not going to ban you or anything. And you know, I was thinking because it's not going too bad, and I'm not in a rush. I mean, let's face it, I'm not in a rush at all. So, I was thinking we'll just save up, because there's no point really in buying the intermediary if we're going to be upgrading the machine anyway. We might as well. And we've got that. Look, we can reach with this. Just a bit more fiddly. So, you know, we're good right now. We don't think we need to. Think we need to upgrade anything. See, I'm a Yorkshireman, and they say Yorkshiremen are tight. Well, what they actually say is that Yorkshiremen have deep pockets and short arms. Thank you, Alki. Appreciate that. So if this is... There we go. No, tight like Scroogey. They don't want to spend money. It's an English phrase. Sorry, English thing. So, tight-fisted. In Thailand, they call it ki niao, which means sticky poo. I don't know why they call it sticky poo, but it just means, yeah, basically it means you don't want to part with your money. So yeah, short arms and deep pockets. That means you're never going to get what's in the bottom of the pockets. Cheap, yeah, that's another one. Not necessarily cheap though, because you can be tight with your money. It just means that you don't like to flash it around, you don't like to spend it, but when you do spend it, you might spend a lot, but you don't necessarily like to spend it on a regular basis. If that makes sense. I guess it means you're so cheap that even your poo is like too valuable to leave. Yeah. Yeah. They do have some wonderful... Oh, pressing the wrong button. And again. They do have some wonderful phrases. Well, I like that about languages. All languages have that, you know. So, I mean, England's got quite a few weird and wonderful sayings, and people are like, what does that even mean? And then you explain it, and they're like, oh, yeah, well, we say this. Like, in America, we would say this, or in Austria, we would say this. I mean, look at the Australians. I mean, they've got all sorts of weird and wonderful phrases and sayings, and everyone's like, what the hell's that? Apparently everybody in Australia likes rhyming slang. Well, that's what it feels like when you're watching TV and stuff. Yeah, no, I mean, that's it. In Minecraft, I'm constantly throwing stuff like, alright, I'll go and pick that back up again. That all looks pretty clean. Why are you not pinging at me? Ah, it's the roof. It's classed as the roof. Well, technically that's the awning, but excuse me. Garage doors clean. Walls are good. I'm just putting it off. We're gonna have to go up the ladder, aren't we? All looks good. This all looks clean. Wait, window frame? It's not clean. Oh, it is clean. Glass is clean. Window frame. Yeah. Bricks are good. Steps are good. Doors good. That'll be because we need to clean the inside of the gutter, I'm guessing. From above. Probably. This wall's not clean, not yet, but we can get there. I wonder from how far away you could actually clean This is a pretty powerful jet of water. I mean that's really. I mean I'm cleaning my van from there. I'm even getting over to the house. Really. I should stop being lazy and go and get my ladder. Fine, I'll go and get my ladder. This doesn't seem that safe. Right. We're gonna have to get up onto the roof, which means we need to get up onto the garage roof, I think. To get up onto the main roof, and then we'll have to do the gutters and everything as well. Charge them more for that, you know. We're wrong button. Drink. Because we'll have to use scaffolding. There we go. So, pick you up. Step back a bit. Pick you up. Okay. F. Yeah. Very dirty roof. First, let's clean all this. Work our way down. And also we've just flooded the entire house, look, because we've just squirted water into the chimney. Very shiny chimney pot. How long is it going to be before I get bored and start writing things with the paint washer, power jet? How long was it before you started drawing pictures with the power jet? Trying to keep it professional, keep my job professional. Five-star everything. Some big ass seagulls. clean under? Ah, I thought we might have to. It's a bit sneaky. So there's you did no such thing? Never ever? Like Alki was here or anything like that? See, what I'm doing is I am gonna forget where I've been, so I'm gonna come back and do it logically. Nope, you did not. You're a professional. I think we'll do 3 tiles at a time. Shall we do a good job? 4 tiles at a time. Is that enough to take off what we need? Is that gonna be clean enough? It's not, you see, if we use that one, it's not clean enough, is it? Ah, so the different nozzles will be like more power with a different head, maybe? So if it's really dirty, you need the stronger head to clean it. Yeah, see, that's still... Yeah, that's still dirty. Ah, okay. Yeah, go slow and then go over it a couple of times. That makes sense though. That's what you would do in real life. Because, you know, I'm always comparing games to real life. I wonder if the amount of people taking up power washing in real life is going to go up due to this game. So that the power washing equipment salesmen are like, yes, and they're rubbing their hands together as people go out and buy power washers because they've really enjoyed the game and they want to do it in real life. And then they do it in real life and they realize that it actually sucks. And then they return all the power washers. Only to find out they can't, so they're stuck with a brand new power washer that they spent all their money on. People do strange and wonderful things. Your dad? No, my mum's got a list of jobs for me when I get back to the UK. But I appreciate it, Kimbers. It's lovely of you to offer some work for me. Thank you. But no, mum's got a huge list. Power washing, washing, cleaning all the paintwork down on the house. I haven't done that for a couple of years, so I need to do that. And then probably it'll be due for a paint. There's all the windowsills and all the stonework and the brickwork needs painting. Then there's the yard that will need power washing. The steps will need painting with the grippy sand paint. I need to maybe potentially build a disabled ramp for Mum to get the scooter in and out. So yeah, no, I think if I go back to the UK, I think Mum's pretty much got me sorted job wise. Then there's all the inside decoration and painting and everything, and then planting the garden, weeding the garden. Obviously relaxing on holiday. I love doing it for them actually. It's a really nice feeling being able to do that for Mum and Dad. I joke about it, but it is nice to be able to go home and do that for them. But if I come over to America, you can have some work set up for me. Fantastic. I might have to take you up on that if we don't get any more work in over here. Might have to find some work somewhere else. My business partner was even on about maybe he was going back to the States. I just realised I've sat back in my chair relaxing. Yeah, he was on about maybe going back to the States just to do like 6 months or 9 months work and get some money in the bank again. It's been that quiet over here. This is going to be the cleanest volcanologist house ever. So you were saying the challenge, some of the challenge modes, there's like a water use mode, and then I'm guessing there's like timed ones and all that sort of stuff as well. That's pretty cool. Quite nice tiles there. Would look nice. This sort of roof would look nice on one of our builds. Both of those modes, timed and the water one. That's pretty cool. Like that. You're listening to me and your son's teacher because you were forced into online learning again, which sucks. That sucks. And I'm thinking, did I even get taught this 40 years ago? I don't remember being taught algebra in grade 6. Okay, unless I need to go back to school. Yeah, no, I tried to help one of my a previous girlfriend's kids with their math homework, and I got a little note back from the teacher saying, please don't help again. So I was like, right, okay, yeah, but I couldn't remember a lot of it, and it was algebra, but there's a lot I didn't remember, but also like the way they were doing it was completely different than how I'd learnt it, because they've changed all the rules about math apparently, and it's, I don't know, it's all new. Yeah, no, math, I mean, I'm pretty good at percentages and stuff, mainly because I use it for work a lot. So I'm pretty good with percentages, but algebra, yeah, but fractions and algebra and all that wonderful stuff, I'm not too great at. Yeah, this whole new math thing confuses the heck out of me. It's supposed to be easier for them to learn, but I don't know. I mean, I learnt my times tables by rote, you know. My dad made me write them down and would sit me at the dining table and would shout 9 nines, 81, and you know, like I'd have to get it right. I'd have to learn it. But it was literally just like learning the multiplication tables, actually just writing them down and learning them. But yeah, I don't know how they do the new math. I have no idea how to do that. It's very strange. I tried to follow it. I saw a couple of like the videos and stuff on it. You learn that method of math in uni high level courses, and you were confused when you saw some kids starting to use it for their homework. Wow. Okay. I didn't actually go to uni. I wish I'd gone. We moved house just around the time where I would have been finishing school and going to sixth form, or on to uni. We moved in like we were 16, so just before I took my O levels and stuff. When they were O levels. I don't have O levels anymore. They don't exist. So yeah, it was just before kind of you would go on to sixth form and or college or whatever. So I ended up going to a technical college and studied hairdressing and barbering, with massage and beauty therapy thrown in. Mainly, I will be honest, because there were some very nice looking ladies that were going to be doing the course, and the only other option really, the only other option really was with my mates who were all doing mechanics courses. And I was like, well, I can either be in a classroom full of guys smelling of oil, trying to fix stuff that I really have nothing and no idea about, or I could be the only guy in a classroom of girls learning how to do massage and beauty therapy, and yeah, alright, right, sign me up to be a hairdresser. Thank you very much, that'd be lovely. So yeah, I trained for 2 years in college. And then we did it was kind of like an apprenticeship type thing. So 2 years in college, and then we had work placement while we were doing that as well. So 3 years in total. It was like 1 year work placement with 2 days at college, and then 2 years at college. So learned all the theory and all that sort of stuff. This is years ago. And then I was self-employed doing that for 3-4 years. So I worked for a couple of salons and then finally went self-employed, and the whole rent-a-chair. Worked in a barber's. That was pretty cool. Did all the cutthroat razoring. So to learn how to cutthroat razor, what they did was you blew up a balloon, and then you covered it in shaving foam, and then you got your cutthroat razor and you shaved the balloon, and if you got it wrong you got covered in foam. You want to know about jump scares? Yeah, imagine what that's like. Not only a jump scare, but then you get absolutely covered in foam as well if you get it wrong. It was good fun. Yeah, I mean, when I was doing it, it was okay money. It wasn't too bad. I mean, obviously when you first start, it's really bad wages, because you're just like an apprentice, so it's really low salary. You mean you'll work, but yeah, if you're good, you can. I'm surprised at how much people pay to get their haircut now. Foam is better than blood. You're right, Alfie. My dad, bless him, he when I had to go for a job interview, so you had to take somebody, you had to cut their hair basically to show how good you were at styling in the barbers. I took my dad, and then they were like, alright, cutthroat razor. And my dad looked at me and was like, you didn't tell me. I was like, yeah, I'll be fine, Dad. I haven't done it since we did the balloon thing, but you know, I only burst the balloon 4 times. I think he was shaking more than me. Exactly, and it's definitely worth paying a little bit extra to get a decent haircut, for sure. Sure. I have not had a decent haircut since I've come here. They are very random, and their training course is 3 months long. As opposed to mine, which was what, 3 years. So yeah. So 15 years without a decent haircut, apart from when I go back to mum and dad's. I've just started doing it myself now. I just use my cat clippers. Which are really sharp and really good. Your bald spot's too big to grow hair, so you just shave it on the regular. Perfect. I've had various different styles. I used to do the crew cut. Had the old grade 1 shaved head. But as I said before, I looked like Uncle Fester. Wasn't a great look for me, but super easy to maintain, which is what I liked. So, but yeah, the Uncle Fester look wasn't a good one. I did have that look for about 3 years though, so pure and unadulterated laziness on my part. Well, 86% of the house completed now. We're not doing too bad. We're getting there. This has been a really nice, fun, chilled out, relaxing stream. Really good. Nice to do these every now and again. I still remember some of the chemical names. Laurel sorrel sulfate, I think it is. Laurel sorrel sulfate, something like that. That's basically the main chemical for soap. Various other things, being all your shampoos and your soaps and your hand cleansers. Precariously balanced. Right, 88%. We're doing gooder. Doing more good. Apocalypse is going for a heist. Trying to gamble those points up. I need to look into some of the there's different chatbots give better things to do. Kimbercake's gambled, challenged the Demon Lord Shoal to roll the dice. The Abyss of Doom and lost. Lost 50 but saved your soul. 1,000 Lord gems. and now has 14,366 loyalty gems. That's 14 creeper jump scares. Just, you know, just to let you know. But yeah, I need to find a better bot than what we have so we can get cooler things. Because the loyalty points from Streamlabs you can't really do anything with. It's really difficult to do anything with them. I've been trying, believe me. Alright. That is one very shiny, clean roof there. We did a good job. And nobody will notice the back of the house. No. Well, I did try with the creeper noise. With the rewards. And apparently I need to talk to two mere mortals because I think they convert their loyalty points somehow. I don't know how they do that though. They have some sort of conversion of loyalty points into, I don't know if it's into channel points, but they convert them into points that can then be used. Which should be great. I would love to do that. I'd start you all from 0 again. It'd be outraged, can you imagine? Digi Travis has got like 500,000 points nearly. I think Hound Revel's not far off. Alki and you and Apocalypse are probably not far off that either. I'm tilting my head. I'm actually tilting my head while we power wash to try and see if I can get the angle better. That obviously works. My computer game. But you can look around corners in computer screens on a flat screen. That's just how it works. Look at all that. Yes. I wonder if there's a perfect score. Like you've got no orange left at all anywhere showing. Yeah, you play because you're gonna help yourself get around the corner. I mean, we all know that. That's what happens. It's true. It's not even funny. It's just true. And if you get closer to your TV, you can look down and over objects. We all know that. Just the TVs haven't caught up yet. A friend of mine was saying he's my German friend is here. We went on the boat. They clear the dirt before you can get it all. That's a shame. He bought his VR thing, Oculus or whatever the heck it is. I don't know if it is an Oculus, but he brought his VR kit with him from Germany to here. Because he spends a bit of time up in the village as well as coming to Phuket. So he has a bit of beach time, a bit of island time, and then he goes up to the village, to the house up there. And he was saying he's just got a mod that lets him play Red Dead Redemption in 3D. How cool is that? And he said, you know, you still need to use the controller to like the normal like PlayStation or PC controller to move around and stuff, but you can look around and it's full 360 and all like 3D-ish. How cool is that? I thought it was pretty cool, but anyway. I was quite impressed. Because Red Dead's pretty good anyway. And Skyrim. They've got Skyrim VR as well. Oh, football's not moving. Yeah, my cat. I watch Binding of Isaac or Repentance. I watch a couple of people play that. Quite like watching Sin Victor. But my cat absolutely hates it. She just starts batting the TV, just scratching at the TV, trying to get him. Oh, I can move the ball. Okay. Well, we should give the footballer clean. I think we're almost done. Yeah, 99%. Pretty good. It's the gutters to do, I think. This bit of roof. These gutters are all done. Oh no, fine. Okay. Oh, I'm sliding off the roof. Right, let me check. I'm checking my list. Look, I learned. I'm checking my list before I get off the roof. The gutters are not quite clean. Porch fences, posts, steps, window frames. So it's the gutters. That one pinged that. This one pinged. Must be the other side. I do try and learn. I do try and learn from you guys. Do try and listen and pay attention. Okay. Window frame. Look, I'm looking at my to-do list as well. Porch fence, posts, and window frame. So, window frame on top, maybe. Oh, those ladders are a bit keen and launchy. That window frame's good. That's good. That window frame's good. I'll just keep talking to myself until I find it. So these are all good. Fence posts, porch posts. These are clean. There's 3 posts as well. So, oh, maybe these. I did think these had pinged already. I'll stop pressing that button. I'm pressing tab to see where any dirty stuff is. Okay, posts. It's three posts. Oh, there. The gutter in at the side. Okay. Ooh. Window frame. Close. Where? They're not even showing up as dirty. Yeah. Any posts up front? No. They're not posts. Yes! We did it! We did it? I don't know what you would call that, but I wouldn't call those posts. Mars down the woods picking flowers and Pops is muttering excitedly about another job he's got for you. So if you hear from a Leonard Miller, that'll be him. Woohoo, baby shark! And you do know that it's like coming at, it's like 10:30 at night, and that song will be in my head while I go to sleep. Thank you very much. That's exactly what it's there for. Cool, we got some monies. We still don't have a lot of money. Because I still don't think it's worth buying anything yet. We don't have the new machine yet, so we can only buy the heads, and I don't want to buy the heads because it's not worth it because we're going to be upgrading the machine. So I don't want to buy. I mean, not in a rush. So half an hour. We've got half an hour to clean. Half an hour to clean the playground. Oh. I think half an hour is going to be enough time. It's messy. And there's a lot of floor to clean. Probably like loads of boogers and poop. Blech. Let's do the easy things first. I actually think we should do the floor as one of the first things. No, that maybe that's not logical because you kind of do the floor while you're doing. No, I mean you would do quick jobs like this just to get you in the mood to carry on, like to build up your confidence, to plan for the bigger disgustingness that's going to be covered in children poop and germs and yuckiness. Blech. I remember Happy doing this one, and there was just lots and lots of fiddly bits. We can do this though. I mean, it will be the cleanest playground ever, apart from everybody else that's played this game. Cause, I mean, you can't pass unless you get 100% anyway, can you? So you have to do 100%. It's not like you have a choice in the mattering. Just like, you know what, 75% is good enough. I won't take all the money. It's not like you can decide just to do like a halfway decent job. I don't think. And in theory, again, if we're referencing through life and all the rest of it, yeah, yeah. See, House Flipper was another one that was kind of looked pretty cool. Because you could do quite a bit of the decorating with that, which looked pretty good. In theory, if you were power washing in reality, you would start at the top and work your way down, because I mean that bench is clean now. I didn't do it, but it's clean. Alright. Yeah. Oh, it's good. Oh, you've played that one as well. It's got loads of DLC as well. Nice. I do like it when they do a lot of DLC. Yeah, in reality, you would do you'd work top to bottom, because you know you're going to be cleaning the floor anyway. So the more water you have on the floor, the better it will be later on for cleaning it off. It like softens all the dirt off. Yep, no, that's a bit bright. Alright, maybe we do the top part first, work our way down. Stay bright and shiny. Yeah, because you can with the house flip one, you're literally decorating houses, aren't you? You can paint the walls or put wallpaper on walls and furnish it and all that sort of stuff. If I remember rightly. Oh, you can actually take walls down as well and like build walls. Oh, I didn't know that. I've only seen, last time I saw it was a few months ago. Oh, well, quite a few months ago when I saw people playing it. I didn't realise you could actually take walls down as well. I am concentrating again. I've gone all quiet. You can change the floor plan in some cases. That's pretty cool. See, like, I remember reading that they were using Minecraft in school. And they were using it for, like, you know, design and technology, and they were using it for redstone layout, and so people could understand programming and like logic puzzles and things like that, which I thought was really good, because using games to help teach kids, I think is a fantastic idea. I mean, it's fun. If you make learning fun, then you remember. You know, you remember what you were taught easier. It makes it sink into your brain a lot easier. So a lot of these games, like, you know, like I was saying to my mates, I didn't know you could be a blacksmith when you were younger. You know? Like, if somebody had said to me, oh, you can be a blacksmith, I might have done that instead of hairdressing. Because blacksmithing's pretty damn cool, but I didn't know that was an option. You know, my careers teacher didn't say, oh, do you fancy being a blacksmith? Yes, I do. That would be awesome. Nobody said that to me. We lived kind of in the country, and there was horses, and you know, it was definitely a trade that would have been in use where we lived. Nobody kind of mentioned that. which is a bit sad because a lot of these traditional skills and more unique kind of jobs are disappearing, and they, you know, we should try and keep them, like thatchers, people who make thatched roofs in England. All the thatchers are, there's no young ones, you know. It's like it's not a trade that young people consider or you know, or even know about. But it's a really well paid trade because it's a really skilled trade. There's a lot of skill to it. And obviously there's a lot of demand for people who know how to do it, because there isn't many people that know how to do it anymore. The MC Education Edition has, yeah, Minecraft has I didn't even know there was an Education Edition. That's pretty cool. Teach kids really cool things, recycling, history. Awesome. Learns more on that than online classes. Yeah. I didn't know there was even an educational one. I just knew they used it in school. I didn't realize there was actually an educational one. That's pretty awesome. Also, this looks like a fun roundabout to play on. Yeah, last year teacher had them on it every day during lockdown, teach them all kinds of different things, sat in lessons and watched his son went from D's in math to a B for the first time. That's awesome news. That's fantastic. See, that's really cool. There's a lot of learning disabilities, so stuff like that helps from school. It's really nice that they can, you know, learn in different ways, because, you know, some, like a lot of the classes here, the kids are taught rote. You know, it's like, okay, read this is it. They're taught not to question. You definitely don't question the teacher. The teacher has, like, even if the teacher's wrong, they're not wrong. You know, it's like that. It's really strange, the educational system in Asia. Yeah, I'm just doing this blue bit just to let me know that I've done it. Your daughter, on the other hand, she was a Deansley student. Wow, that's cool. Yeah, it's just amazing how different kids have different abilities. You know, my sister was always pretty creative. I was pretty logical. Okay. Roundabout, shiny and gleamy. Okay. The Dean's List student, that's really cool. Wrong button again. And again. How many times? And some kids really enjoy school, some kids don't enjoy it at all. I was kind of 50-50. When I was, before we moved, like we moved when I was 15, so the year before we took exams before you leave school. That was the year we moved. I literally moved and then had to change half my subjects because they couldn't fit me in the new school. So I ended up learning religious education. I'm the least religious person ever, but that was the only thing really they could fit me in. So I think had we stayed where we were without moving, and I don't regret moving, I just didn't like the school. It wasn't a good school for me. I think things might have gone differently. I probably wouldn't have traveled as much. I definitely wouldn't be doing this, for sure. I would not be doing this. Not because I don't enjoy it, but just because I would probably have been more career based rather than business based, if that makes sense. Because I've been running my own business for well since I got here, 15 years here. So if I was back in the UK, then I would be working for somebody probably. I wouldn't be doing, because obviously it's a bit easy to set up your own business here and it's a different environment. So yeah, life would have been completely different had I stayed at my other school. Would have gone down the much more educational rather than vocational path, I think. You never know. I was quite lazy at school. She's taking carpentry classes to help with her art. She's had gallery shows in New York. Wow. 28 and still learning and going to school. Fantastic. He loves learning. Your son hates school and can't be bothered. Yeah. I was doing art, but as I say, when we moved school, they just didn't have room for me, so I had to give all that up, unfortunately. I mean, I still carried it on a little bit. Used to paint and draw. I was a lot more active in the painting and drawing obviously when you're studying it, and then when I couldn't, I kind of gave up on that, you know. It was a shame. Kimberju said when you were a kid, you was kicked out of Sunday school because they gave you a colouring project. You coloured Jesus Brown. Teacher was really, but you were confused. The part of the world where not many white people are from. Why would he be white? That's a valid point. That is a valid point. And also, I mean, skin colour doesn't matter, you know. I mean, it really. No, I'll rephrase that, because I know it does matter, and it's still an issue in varying degrees, in varying places, in varying situations. It shouldn't matter. In an ideal world, it shouldn't matter. Skin color, sex, or anything, what you know, personal preferences and all of that shouldn't matter at all. It shouldn't dictate whether or not people see you in one way or another. I'm strongly against that categorization. I really don't like it. It made sense then and it makes sense now. Exactly. And he was born over there as well, you know, so it definitely makes a lot of sense. But the Christian church was in charge. I mean, you think a lot of, you know, Wednesday, Wotan's Day, Thursday, Thor's Day. Halloween was a pagan ceremony that was taken over. Christmas was a pagan ceremony that was taken over by the church. because people were celebrating it anyway, so they just wanted them to celebrate the church, you know. It's just, yeah, I don't know. I've never agreed in the church per se as modern religion. Any religion, in fact, any religion portrays it, whether it's Buddhism or Christianity or Hinduism or any of those, because to me, you know, I mean, it's within you. It's who you are. It's what you believe, and you know, like I say, don't be a jerk. Just be nice to other people. I mean, that's basically what religion's all about. It's, you know, it's not about if you do this and you give money to this, then you get to go to heaven. No, you just stop being a jerk to other people. That's it. End of story. Don't be a jerk. And if you look at all of the teachings, they're all very, very similar. Sorry, I'm ranting. I'm gonna shush. All of the teachings are very similar. That's all I'm gonna say, and they all basically say the same. Don't be a jerk. Respectful, be respectful, mindful, be considerate. And I think that's, if you try and live that way, it's a good way to live. But I'll stop ranting now, because I know it's a touchy subject for a lot of people. I don't mind it. I like talking about it. I like talking about stuff like that. I was trying to explain to my friend the other day how cannibalism is a moral. Some people say it's like, you know, it's just wrong. It's a perspective. It's a moral perspective. We consider it wrong because we were taught that it wasn't acceptable. But if you're in a place where it is acceptable and your religion deems it acceptable, then not doing it is not acceptable. The point of view, and it's an upbringing. Exactly. I just wish people wouldn't get so bent out of shape. And it's just to me, it's just controlling. It's just when you are considering or judging somebody based on certain criteria or race or color or preference, whatever it is, you know, you're judging, and you're judging what against your preferences. Well, who's to say your preferences are right, you know? So, exactly. I know it's a very simplistic thing to say we should just all love each other and everybody should get along, but it's true in an ideal world. Anyway, that's my peace, love and happiness. Oh, done. Just be nice to everybody, people. We're always nice to each other in here. Look how well we all get along. Whoop. This is going to be very faffy to keep clean, isn't it? Exactly. And that's what all my sci-fi books are about, the human race, you know? Like if you look at the culture books and Star Trek, even Star Trek, Star Wars, well, maybe not Star Wars because you've got the anti-Jedis and the Jedis. But definitely the culture books and the foundation books and things like that, it's all about as a race, as a human race. But then you get into well, you're an alien, so therefore we have to judge you and treat you differently. Just be nice. Nice little trolls. Yeah. You share your love by showing me and giving me heart attacks. And that's fine, because I accept that. And we understand each other. It's a trade. You know, I give you sore heads when you watch my gameplay. in return, you give me a heart pack for me giving you a sore head. Yeah, I think so. I think if we, like the whole one planet type thing, um, would kind of maybe make things a bit better. I don't know. I think people just inherently are rather selfish at the moment. That's what I feel at the moment. There's a lot of me. I'm more important than everybody else type feelings. Bit of a shame. This is a very dirty schoolyard. I'm guessing the councils would have closed this down, or the government would have closed this down. Health and safety. I mean, it's like actual chunks of mold growing on here. Going up, baby. You like? Love you now. It is a fair trade. I've always liked bartering. I think bartering is fantastic. I think people should do more of it. I've always done bartering with friends. We've always been a fair mix of different skills between my friends. A couple of my mates are really good, like fixing computers. A couple of really good physical stuff. I had several different trades that I can use, trade and bargain. So we've exchanged services. It's like, right, I need somebody to fix my car. And they need somebody to cut all of their kids' hair and their hair. Great, fantastic. Right now, their need is for a haircut. My need is for a car that works. And they can do it, and I can do it, so it's a perfectly fair trade. As long as you agree the value, and it's not a financial value. It's a need versus providing a service, isn't it? I love bartering. When it comes down to it, bartering it is essence is just the perfect exchange of skills and service. Alright, let's get this playground sorted out, being highly safe for the kiddies. Good for leg day, definitely, this game. I do hope this is treated lumber as well, because otherwise it's not going to do very good. Kitty's feeling bratty. I went upstairs today just to go and get something from the bedroom, and she was laid on my bed with her head on the pillow, like half on the pillow, half off, sat up, but leaning against the pillow, fast asleep. She looks so comfy. Being surely. She likes testing the limits. And that's disgusting, so we've got to get up there. Is pretty good though. Just try and get all the underneath stuff done and make it a bit easier for us. Don't scratch the couch, but does that include the back of the couch where you can't see me? Ah, yeah. Yeah, and like, well, you didn't see me do it, so it's not my fault. She gives you a little mouth. It's like, yeah, but you say no. Did you really mean no, or was it just like no at the moment, or is that no forever? And if I come back tomorrow and try it again, will it be no then? If you don't see me, cats do what they want, man. They really do. Buggers. This is actually taking me longer than I thought it was. I know, because I'm doing it very slowly and methodically. I have an interesting way of doing this. In what way? I leave everything partially done. It's not partially done. I'm working my way up. Look, like this. This is, I'm going up because I'm going to have to climb up here to get up here to get up here anyway. So I'm doing everything that's on the bottom. And you said leave the floor. So this is kind of, I might have missed some here. But this is mainly done. See? Just ignore that. So yeah, this is mainly done. All of the underside was done. Look, apart from that there. So in here's all done, and this is all done. Yeah, this is all done. This is all done. This is all done. So I'm working my way around. Working my way around. I haven't got to this side yet, and then when I get up on the top, I'll do the top bit. Ah. Yeah, I just thought I'd work from the bottom upwards. Ah, just trying to clean it and make sense. Not press that button. Why would you have that button do that? Why? Just E is normally the rotate type button. Why would you just? I know R for rotate, but don't need to call a menu up. No. The mayor's cat's missing. Sad for the mayor. Whole town's on the lookout, apparently. To be honest, if you had to wear that hat, I'd go missing. Ah, the cat. Where's the hat? Cat in the hat. In reality, I think I'd just cover this whole lot with bleach, put a big tent in and then carpet bomb it with bleach or something. Probably be the best way. Yeah, I guess everybody's got their own way of doing things, as we said before. Everybody's unique. No right or wrong answer. Yeah, I guess I'm trying to keep it as logical as I can. Because I know I'm just going to be looking around for pieces that I've missed, if that makes sense. So I'm trying to keep it fairly logical. But at the same time, I know there's only so much I can do, and I'm definitely going to be missing bits. No, my logic is different to your logic for sure. Different logics. Everybody has their own way of doing things. What were we talking about before? How do you do yours then? Maybe your logic would work for me. Hey, Lug, how you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're well, mate. I'm really enjoying this game. It's very relaxing. We're just talking about different ways of using logic, which would probably upset numbers because there's probably only one logic. Like how I'm doing it is different to like how Alki would do the cleaning, which would be different to how you did. It is strangely satisfying. We've been chatting about it because like in real life I've actually done this job quite a few times in real life, various different, both personally and for work environments. It's not that much fun, but this is weirdly satisfying. Probably because I'm not actually getting wet and I don't have loads of wires following me around while I'm doing it. You complete one piece section named object at a time. Yeah. No, I'd agree with that. That's very logical and that makes a lot of sense. But this is all one big playground. So I'm kind of going around the outside and then going around on the outside on the bottom and then going around probably the top, I guess. I don't know. I'm probably just making a pig's ear of it. At some point I'm going to spray enough water on that it's going to be clean. That's my hope. Also, I keep forgetting to use the tab button to see where the dirt is. These would be good if they span around when you hit them with the water. I would be doing a lot of that. Different sections. Well, yeah, I guess you've got the slide section and you've got like the castle section and the ladder section and yeah, I guess so. And you've got these undergroundy bits underneath bits. Well. You've been playing Hard Space Shipbreaker for a bit lately. Same idea. Yeah, video. We were saying earlier you got this one. There's the one where you run a garage and a shop, and there's the one the house one, house flipper, and it's all kind of weird, repetitive, but yet strangely satisfying jobs that people probably wouldn't do in real life and yet are really into, yeah, like house flipper and stuff, are really into on the computer. Very strange. I actually enjoy power washing. I do it quite a lot when I'm back in the UK. We were talking about that before, but you know, it's oddly this is oddly satisfying. And as a mild sufferer previous sufferer of OCD, because I did have a bit, yeah, there's definitely the whole gotta get everything tidied and clean kind of feeling, which is quite nice and quite satisfying. And it's just chill, you know, it's just really relaxed. No, you're not having things shooting at you, you're not having things chasing at you. I don't even have to worry about how much water I've got and whether I'm going to have enough water to get the job finished. And apparently I do in later versions, but you know, at the moment, this is it. It's just cleaning and tidying and making things nice, and it's very relaxing. And jazz vibes to make it even more chill. Exactly. The water in the time mode is optional. That's good, because I don't... That would increase the pressure. Ha! I realised I made a pun. It wasn't intended. But, you know, that would increase the stressfulness of it. And I don't think this game is about the stress. Me, anyway. It's not about it. I'm just doing this little bit of exploring because it's in between the buildings. And then inside, we should do the inside floor. Dad puns, yeah, exactly. Not a dad yet, but at some point hopefully I will be. So I must be getting on a little bit to be a dad, really. I think I got a bit too selfish to be a dad. I was enjoying my life. Can't be selfish as a parent. I was enjoying my travelling around and the lifestyles. Yeah, see, I wouldn't use the power washer on this. I'd just get a bucket and a cloth. Alki said I can barely keep a pet alive. There is that. There is that. I mean, my cat's done well. The cat's done 3 years. It's not even come close to anything remotely dying. So, I must have got better. And I think I might be a little bit better with the child. I'm only saying a little bit better. I'm not, you know, I'm not going to promise that it'll be 100% better or anything. But I think I would have a little bit more responsibility with the child, maybe. Maybe. If you want to, Apocalypse, but because you have vein mining, use the tilde key. And if you go to the caverns, which are basically just like a portal shape using mossy cobble. They have loads and loads of resources in the caverns. You do need to be fairly careful because there are mobs in there that will kill you. Normal mobs, but they're pretty feisty in there. But there's a lot of resources in there. You had your cat 6 months before you came close to dying. There you go, see? It's not just me. maybe a load of mobs, yeah. Not loads and loads, but just light it up as you go along. But yeah, the oh, that's clean already. Make sure you got some armor. Yeah, the vein mining is pretty cool. So just the tilde key, and you can, you know, you'll just use hunger basically for that. So to answer your question, no, you don't necessarily need to do the vein, strip mining. You can if you want to, but you're probably better time-wise. It's probably better to go into the caverns and use those for your resources. The player totems. No, that's also available. You need the hammer, which is just iron and a stick. And then you choose a block you like the base color of, and then you put the player name in, and you can move around their arms and how they stand and everything. And then you use the hammer. You just put the two blocks one on top of each other, and then you use the hammer. You put them how you line it up how you want it to, and then you put the player name in, and you should be able to see the skin. And then you use the palette, which is very easy to make, and that will color it with the player's color. So depending on what their skin is, it will color it to match their skin, and that's in the pack. And don't forget the bird's nest. When you chop down trees, the bird's nests have loads of. You can actually quite quickly get quite a bit of loot from those. Get in and up. I climb up. Oh, I've got a ladder there. Forgetting I've got ladders. Min-max this game? Yeah, I don't know if it would be possible. I mean, just purely the fact that they have actually got like a water management system in it is just horrible to me. I think that's just like, oh my god. Stand up. Get inside. I'm gonna go up here. I'll start do the inside now. One section done. Apparently there's like whole strategies about how to do it the best way and the quickest way, and I don't know. I never get involved in that sort of thing. You just play it. It just seems like if you, I guess some people get a satisfaction from doing the whole min-max thing. This seems like way too much effort for me. Just play the game. Enjoy it. But then it does the min-maxing to me does imply a certain level of skill maybe I might not have with said game. I mean, I haven't bought any stuff yet because that's my strategy. It's like, well, there's no point in buying. Might as well save up until I've got enough money to get the next level up power washer and use the money to buy parts for this one. Then I'm just going to level up the parts. I'm going to need to get the parts for the next one up anyway. So I guess that's min-maxing in a way. But it probably takes me longer because I haven't leveled up the heads and everything. Probably takes me longer to clean. I don't know. I'm just really enjoying it. I can't believe how satisfyingly relaxing it is. I can't believe how dirty these children were. And that the park was allowed to get so dirty. That's even worse. It was allowed to get. Look. I'm gonna have to call it soon though, because we've still got like half a climbing frame to clean. It's getting late here. It's 11:30 already. I've been going for 4.5 hours. It's gone really quickly though. But getting a bit of a numb bum to walk a little bit. Well, I don't think anybody was looking after it. I think they were just allowed to play and just come and be dirty. Terrible. No responsible adults were looking after them. And apparently it's near a volcano as well. It's in the same town as the other guy's house, which was really dirty. Yeah, see, I would say that this is harder to clean than the house was, the dirty house, because there's so many little fiddly bits. And this would have been shut down, I think, anyway. Shut down and pulled down. If it was this dirty. They'd just have given up, I think. Maybe it's in Chernobyl. It's like the playground from the Chernobyl place. Dog prints, look, dog footprints. Closed for COVID, yeah. That's it, we're actually a COVID cleaning service. This is all, it's not dirt, it's COVID that you can see. See? Got all that COVID, oh my god. We're not doing too bad though. We're doing alright. A non-COVID zone, yeah. At the moment, allegedly. Come on, get this roof cleaned. No, you're fine, look, not a problem. How's your day been, or are you just starting today? Happy safe neighborhood with a deadly volcano. Yeah, it's only just. I wouldn't even say it's a deadly volcano. It's just a very smoky, kind of dirty volcano that's making a mess everywhere. Really selfishly. But said volcano is keeping us in employment, so you know there's that. Yep, no one's died. No one's got any injuries. They're probably all buried under that dinosaur. Look, the floor just cleaned itself. I think I've just found a cheaty tactic. That definitely seems a bit cheeky and cheaty, even. Oh, that's because I went nuts underneath first? Yeah, I guess so. There you go. That's the cheaty strat, is do all the big flat spaces first. And then all the little bits get done for you with the auto completion. So you went around the sides and the tops and had the underneath clean itself. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Noted mentally for next time. You do all the big giant flat surfaces and all the fiddly bits will sort themselves out. Min-maxing. Yeah, no, it is. The fiddly stuff's not bad though. I mean, you're just spraying it, aren't you? Really, and it'll kind of pretty much clean itself. Not like you need to get a scrubbing brush out and scrub it. Yeah, the ding is the ding is good. The ding is clean. That. So we could. We do the upper roof. See, start from the top, work your way down. Yeah, and we haven't used any chemicals, so we're saving all our money. Wait, I've just got to wait. Does that mean I have to stop this job and go and do the golf buggy one? What the mayor wants. Kind of like clean your own buggy, but at the same time he'll give me work. He doesn't have to golf that badly. Okay. He can clean his own damn, but I mean if he's got a golf buggy he's probably got a caddy and the caddy should be cleaning the buggy. Think of the children, Mayor. Think of your potential voters. Making the children happy. All the grown-ups that will vote for you because you've given the children a safe place to play. Or you could clean your buggy. Just think about kissing the babies. If you were kissing babies that have been played in here, ew. Now it's clean and tidy. Kiss them all day. Probably not a good thing. I wouldn't advertise that in the voting. But you know what I mean. To be clean and tidy, not germ ridden like they were before. Sounds like most mayors, to be honest. Most politicians. Afraid I don't have a good view of politicians. I may have been in Thailand a little bit too long. Most politicians here are only in it for the monies. I don't blame him. There's a lot of monies to be made. But it's not ideal really. It's a very easy system to manipulate if you wanted to. We put it that way. Not that we're allowed to manipulate it, because obviously we are aliens, which is nice. I've been an alien now for 15 years. It was nice to finally be able to admit that I was an alien. I've been hiding it for so long. it's a difficult thing to hide, but you know, once I moved to Thailand, I was allowed to say that I was actually an alien rather than a Westerner. So that's all good. No, unfortunately, Pluto. I was going to do the other joke, but I thought, you know, hey, that's rude, and we're all friends in here. So maybe not the best to do that joke. But I'm just waiting for this to go ping. Please go ping. Go ping. Always, I will always live my truth. Life is too short not to. No point in living a lie. Live the dream. Ding, baby. Come on. Ding. %, yeah. Wow. The whole thing's only halfway done? Jesus Christ. A skanky playground. No, little Johnny, you cannot go and play in that playground. It's full of this bubonic plague. It's what happens when you chop all the trees down. I mean, that's some seriously tough paint, I have to say. Because none of it is peeled off. That's a pretty good paint. You have to give them that. It's quite a nice park, really, isn't it? Look. It's quite pretty. Every time. It's the wrong button. Come on, you know you want to ping. Ping. Maybe we should paint some of those, what are they, Rorschach, is it Rorschach painting? Where you look at the image and then it says something about how you loved your mother and Freud and all of that sort of stuff. Rorschach? I know, they had it in Batman. And I know it's a real thing as well, not just Batman. But you look at the images and you're like, oh, this is a butterfly, but it's also like a death mosquito trying to kill me type thing. I wonder if that's what that was reminded me of. Not a death mosquito trying to kill me. I'm gonna shut up. It's late and I'm tired. Rorschach, yeah, Rorschach, the ink stuff, yeah, the ink pictures that you look at. I can't remember what it's called. I think it's Rorschach, Rorschach, German. I've never actually done it. I've only ever seen it in the movies. I'm sure there's an online test that you can do to prove how normal you are to the rest of the world. That you can do it and then put it on Facebook, and they won't steal your data or judge you in any way, shape, or form. I'm sure there's something online that will do it. Pretty damn clean. Ink blocks, yeah, that's the ones. Rorschach ink blocks. Ink blocks. What I'd like to know though is, like, obviously somebody had to come up with, like, oh, if you think that this looks like X, Y, or Z, then it means X. Somebody had to come up with that first. Did they think they were crazy? Can you imagine, you think it up and then you're like, oh dude, can you just look at these and tell me what you think? Or maybe they just went around loads of psych wards and used an average of what people thought after looking at them. Maybe that was it. Who was the first person to look at it and get judged on what they saw? And don't judge me on my imagination. I mean, like, hold on a minute. Got a vivid imagination. Just because I see flying dinosaurs and dodos, and you see something else in that ink blot, doesn't mean that I'm wrong. I don't think it's gonna ding. This seems very big. I'm gonna slide down the slide. It's not a definite science, no. And there is a reason why it's not used. Who are you to judge my sanity? I mean, you know, that would be the first thing I would say. If I was made to take it. Yeah? My sanity is just as real as your sanity. That's where we'd be at right now. This may be a good thing. Although when you have to twist your version of reality to meet everybody else's, that might be a sign that maybe something's wrong. you're the only one that believes in that reality. Maybe. Maybe. Or we've all been brainwashed and you're the only one to see it. We'll never know. Just like the Matrix. I'm gonna have to jump down again, I think. Roof's nearly done. Quite done, apparently. Bridge is nowhere near done. This is the big playground. This is taking way longer than the house was. If I think this is big, I've got a surprise later. Ah. Get this. I'll not go down it. How much nicer this slide looks now. Is the mayor's mansion really big then? I'm guessing I'm gonna have to clean his mansion at some point. More hard to reach. Let's get a fire truck. Let's use the fire hose. Blast everything with a fire hose. High power. Treehouse is big. The firehouse is surprisingly huge. Okay. Treehouse is very big. Will not let you get through the gate, so you're cleaning it all from the street. Wow. Mayor sounds like a right jerk. But we charge him overtime. Ding. Cleaning eggs off his walls? Nice. See, he's not liked. He's too busy playing golf, that's why. Too busy playing golf and letting playgrounds get in mistakes like this. Not thinking of the children. Children are our future. How dirty is this bridge? Oh my god. I feel like I've been cleaning this forever. New job available. Dirty old house in need of cleaning. Oh, finally. I still wonder why they use fancy pants shock absorbing rubber compound for the playground, not good old fashioned creosote. Well, I can't see creosote being very safe for the children. Oh, the roof's close. The tower, on the other hand, is not. But no, we'll go with it. Okay, getting a bit tired now. We might have to leave this and come back to it. I thought I would be able to get this one done tonight. We're like what, 62% of the way. I've been going at this for an hour. I think almost an hour. It's that whole. I'm definitely not a speedrunner. No, it's just late. It's 12 o'clock here. I'm a bit tired. Definitely not a speedrunner. I'm just sorry about getting quiet on you. Just thinking I'll just do this next bit. And I've just realised there's still a lot of next bits to do before it clears and finishes. If I what's the saving situation like in this? Do you have to finish? Like, do you have to finish where you're at, or will it just save up to where you are? The game does, yeah. It will save my progress, so I can come back and it will still be like 64% or whatever. It's not going to be like, oh, you have to start the playground again because you didn't finish the playground. That's good. Thanks. If it could just carry on cleaning while I'm away, that would be fantastic. Resets your ladders. Oh, I can do it. Yeah, but I mean, I haven't been using my ladders. Not once, and I've got it in here. See, we'll just get this last bit done. Arius, hey, how you doing? I got sucked into the power washing. I'm literally about to fall asleep in my chair. I've even stopped talking to chat. That's how tired I am. It's a bit late. So I need to just. I keep saying I need to finish, and then I'm like, oh, I'll just do this last piece. I'll just do this last piece. I hope you're well. Anyway, Iris, how are you doing? Been lurking for about half an hour, taking care of phone calls and stuff. Cool. How are the kids? They alright? They don't want to come and do some jet washing, do they? It's the OCD part kicking in. Yeah, I think so. Just this last piece. But I know I'm gonna have to go out and do that outside bit under there because I haven't got to it. I can't reach over here. It's like I'd be leaning over there and I can't. Otherwise I might forget it. I might forget that I've done it. I know a lot of it is going to be the floor. Not that much left of the tower to do, it says. It's been saying that for a while. I just do this. There we go. Climbing wall. It's part of the tower, but that's okay. Yeah, I'm not paying as much attention. Well, yeah. My arm's hurting. I mean, I've been holding this power washer for a while now, like almost a whole playground. Okay. Starting cleaning things, Dragon Boy. Jesus. Stop it. That's it. I was like, okay, we're done. And I was like, ooh, dirty bench. Gotta clean it. No, just leave it. Clean it next time. Doesn't matter. But now you started it, you're gonna have to finish it. Just one more bit. Never ending. Really is like painting like San Francisco Bridge or the fourth bridge in the UK, you know? Like by the time you finished, when you got from one side to the other, it's time to do it all over again. There we go. Come on. Let's clean the seat for Grandma so she can see. I'm not seeing any people in this game though. Put your gun away. Put your gun away. Oh. Just a bin, it won't take long. Just quickly. I haven't even found any gnomes or anything. Well, I couldn't just leave it. How could I just, you know what I mean? It's just there, it's dirty and everything else around it's clean apart from the floor. Right, I'm taking my hands off the mouse. My mouse, no I'm not. My mouse is handless right now. So I am going to call it for the evening. We've been going for 5.5 hours of Powerwash Simulator. It must be insane. What the hell? I like it. It's fun. So thank you very much for joining me, everybody. It's been a pleasure chatting about all sorts of stuff today. I've really enjoyed it. We will carry on with this. I'll play this next Wednesday. Tomorrow, 2 o'clock. So 2 o'clock in the afternoon for me. So have a lovely... No washing without you. I'll only play it on Wednesdays. I won't do any off the scene washing, I promise. So I'll be on tomorrow night, tomorrow at 2 o'clock. I'm not sure yet if we'll play on the server. I think we might tomorrow. I haven't quite decided, but I think we might, because we need to find a new place for a base and stuff like that. The other thought was I might just on the server I might just set up the spawn area and let everybody else play and do what they want to do. So we'll see. I'll make a choice and decide on the day, I guess. So thank you very much. I am just going to go straight to bed. So thank you very much for following. Thanks for popping in, for chatting, for listening to me waffle, for listening to me go silent, and for all the support as always. I love you loads, and I will see you all soon.